something to believe in. Believe in. Believe in. I just wanna give you something to believe in. Believe in. Believe in. I just wanna give you. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back.
Whoa, watch out!
Baby, come back. I just wanna give you something to believe in. Believe in. Believe in. I just wanna give you. Baby, come back. 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 Baby, come back.
Your attention, please.
Attention!
I feel like absolute ass. Is it just me? Hello, chat. Welcome to a Tokyo Machine stream once again. Yet another one. Yet another one of these where you guys surprised me with the lack of sidechain and the lack of sub. Welcome to a Tokyo Machine stream where we do something oh shit, it's not working. I need to turn on a thing that's gonna allow me to make it work. Welcome, chat. Hello, welcome. Hi to the stream. Hi to you. Hello. What's up? Is it just me? Literally, I don't know, the past 3 days. This just me? Anybody else feel like they have a fucking ping pong ball in their throat for the past 2 days? Just me? I need to just on meds for the whole weekend. Just, you know, this will pass. This will pass. So much just mucus, just. Welcome to another Dreameroni Pepperoni, where we do. Wait, is this working now? It still doesn't work. How come it doesn't work? SoundClouds, yeah, that should work. There we go, it works. Okay, so soon enough. Wow, dude, I'm even losing frames. What the heck? Welcome to a thing we call. Let me just play this. Jackpot, trackpot, and if you're here for the first time, I'm going to do something drastic, which is start the stream. And I'm gonna open submissions immediately. I don't care. If you are a music producer, go to tokyomachine.live. The link is gonna be pinned in the chat in just a second. Thanks to my beautiful mods such as Coalmine and Neon and Zan and all you beautiful people. Thank you so much. Please close after 30 minutes, please, says Xylokill. I might. On another episode of something we call Jackpot Trackpot. I learned to pronounce it now, and I think it's good. 4 people in a raffle if you make music, and if you have some songs on SoundCloud, go to tokyomachine.live, submit those links today. I still, dude, I don't know. It's something that, like, whoa. All right. All right, dude. All right. my bad. It's my body in there. My body. Welcome. No, fuck. Welcome to the stream, Bowdy. 3 community subaronis and a resub. Arixu Music as well 3 minutes ago, and Cloak Official 4 days ago. The fuck? Okay. Why is that showing up? Why is that showing up? Yeah, welcome. Jackpot Trackpot is happening in about soon. We're gonna stop submissions as soon as we're done with submitting them. You know, that's how I think it should work in general. I need to open the window. It's fucking wild in here, dude. Alright. Shut up. Okay. Oh shit, an essay from Visor Music with 100 bit around. I had a dream wait, let me zoom in on that shit. Oh, you can't, because I had a dream a few nights ago. No, I had a dream a few nights after the feedback you gave me on S3RL Remix. And I was in the backseat of your car and I asked you where I could find a good doof snare for the halftime section of the S3RL Remix I submitted. And instead of giving me advice on where to find one, you had a really big crash out about my halftime drop. and said I should get rid of it. No exceptions. And that you wouldn't help me find one because you wanted to be no part of it. That wasn't a dream, buddy. Just the usual jackpot pickpocket. Jizz. And we currently have 60 people in the raffle. I'm gonna keep these submissions open for about 16 more minutes, and after that, I'm gonna close them. It's fucking crazy. Sorry for swearing so much. I really don't feel good. Saison with the shots. Oh no, he just says take community shots from your favorite expensive grocery store. It always works. I've been given a perfect ginger brew, like one of these like ginger teas, like you drink it and you feel all the bacteria just like squirm in pain. One of these. Mr. Bondi 3 with a first time chat. I do have tracks, I just don't think I want to upload them. let me play a perfect sound just for that. Yes you do, trust me, we're not that bad. We don't bite. I mean, the chat doesn't. Ow. UX Festival with a message that says, I would submit a track, but I'm at work and only came by to tell Toki that I'm gonna ugly cry in the club when she's in Vancouver. True and real. Oh, when he's in Vancouver. Fuck, dude. Wake up. Shit. Yeah, by the way, I'm on tour in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. It starts in 11 days. And if you want to join it, go to Tokyo... buy tickets at... why am I showing this? Buy tickets at TokyoMachine.net. I got all the URLs, dude. I got TokyoMachine.net for the website stuff. I got TokyoMachine.live for this. Even though it should be for live shows. But this is live, so that made sense in my brain. I got TokyoMachine.shop, where you can shop for things. The 4 things that we currently have on sale. What other Tokyo Machine domain should I get? Chat. And just like that, we have another 24 people in the raffle, which is totally fine. I'm not gonna be sitting here for 6 hours for sure. What is is a treasure train? What is this? You've collected. What?
You've collected all of the level 1 emotes.
Show me. I'm gonna send one. Boom. There's an emoji. Boom. Done. 25 in the raffle. This is gonna be wild. I'm already sweating. Balls. Odd Vibes with a message that said, yo, Odd Vibes, hello. Champo's tracks appeared on GD Awards 2012. What? Oh, that's dope. That's great, dude. We got Modus, we got everybody, we got the whole gang. Woo! Beautiful. Love to see it. I hope I'll love to hear it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Today was one of those days when I uploaded a reel and a TikTok and a YouTube short that didn't get much traction, and this is the moment. This is the moment when I need to be like, oh, you shouldn't give a shit. You shouldn't give a fuck. Next one's gonna be fire. You know? This is the moment where the motivational speech from Wales should activate right now. It should be like, yo, no, okay, chill. This one didn't take off, but hey, your next one is insane. Your next one is the all songs I made in 2025. So relax. It's a 2.5 minute reel. People are gonna love it. They're definitely not gonna tune out after 12 seconds. Trust me. So I love my brain, and you know, advice like this from my brain alone is really good. Speaking of a second brain, I just configured OpenClaw. I don't know if you guys know what that is. If you know what OpenClaw is or Claudebot, say me in the chat. Do you know Vocaloid? Of course, Jesus. Tokyo Machine, Mr. Bondi 3. Well, hello. How do I can I private? Yes, we accept private tracks. We got Zalgion with a first-time chat. Welcome. Not me. Who was pinging Toki? Unfortunately, Rising Field has heard about it. Cool. So one person out of the entire chat has heard about OpenClaw. This is incredible. I actually low-key love to hear it. Shout out. Whoa. Ejon Gray with a gifted sub already to Zalgion. I like how Ejon gives a gifted sub often to brand new people in the chat. It gives me hope. Brings, like, it restores my faith in people. It's awesome. Shout out Ejon. Always a legend. WP with another gifted community sub already. Excuse me. You're always in the chat. Because I need energy, alright? And I need your participation in everything that's happening today. 20. How many? Bruh. Zalgion are also my students. Also got a gift 2 more. Jesus mother Christ. Okay, well, WP with another one. Another gift with community sub and another one from Ejon Gray. You guys are incredible. Woo! And we got the real madman in the building too. Don't think we're gonna head through these submissions. Yeah, 28 might be problematic. 28 is a little bit lower than what we had last time. 29 now. Holy. I'll try to do 5 hours. I don't know how my throat will. You know, if my throat will allow for that, we'll see. I'll just maybe not talk much. Maybe the reason why I built the whole category system that allows me to split the faders between structure and vibe and mix and master and stuff, maybe that's the moment where I should just shut the f up and just you've done the talking, Toki. Now you just fucking move the faders, idiot, and press the button and shut up. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what I should. My thought process real quick. Ejon with another gifted sub, dude. What the heck? Kilo Eve with a sub now. So basically everybody in the chat is now a sub. Shout out. Modus isn't. Well, it's like you're avoiding it actively or something. What the heck, dude? Can you make Vocaloid song? I got bigger fish to fry. But thank you, Artifipie. That's cool. That's a cool name. Taylor doesn't have a... Oh, dude. Okay, there's some people... you know what? I might gift those. Shit. Okay, too late. Yeah, we got... You guys are too fast. I'm going to close the submissions in 9 minutes. 30 submissions. Okay, I might as well just close them now because we're not going to get through them anyway. But I promised the first half an hour to be open. Actually, no, I didn't. I actually promised the first hour for them to be open. And I'm just closing them after 30 minutes because Xylo Kill, the guy with the 35 big whoop, big hot shot streak, is telling me to. Neon Mitsumi. Hello, everybody. Dude, whoa, there's a lot of people here today. What's going on? It's a Monday. How's your Monday? Is it cold? Is it warm? What's going on? Huh? Chat, talk to me, chat. I'm just configuring my open call. Hey, seriously? Like, seriously? I'm gonna ask this question again, chat. I'm gonna ask it again. Chat. Out of all of you, I don't know how many people are watching and I don't want to know. It seems like more than usual. How many of you know about Claudbot, aka OpenClaw? All right, that's my question. Then I'm going to look at the stats, and then I'm going to look how many people actually watched the stream during this moment when I asked it, and I'm going to judge by the chat. Okay, I got one person. Xylo Kill. Coalmine kind of says she knows what it is. It's an OpenAI. No, it's an AI thing. But I mean, it is OpenAI now because it got bought up by OpenAI. It seems nothing's confirmed, but it's fucking crazy. Like, imagine making a tool with AI, literally almost vibe coded, and then you get bought up by the biggest AI company in the universe. Like, because you made a tool using their tool. Like, what the? My buddy! Dude, I don't even post about these streams. What's going on? Opal wins music. Welcome to the stream. First time chat. No body with three community pepperonis with fromage. Let me play that. I'm better at it, dude. Check it out. This is the real Cleveland. That was me. Anyway, I'm good. I'm good at it. I'm good at streaming in general. I feel like I should be doing this more often. We got 30 in the raffle. One more chance. You got 6 minutes. If you are a music producer and you're just joining and you got some songs on SoundCloud, that's great. If you don't, upload them on SoundCloud. And even if they're private links, if you want to keep them secret, we're not going to reveal them. Private links will work. And all you got to do is go to TokyoMachine.live and submit your song today. Because the submissions are open. Dude, okay. I know I don't seem sick. I know I don't seem like I have the flu or the cold, whatever the fuck you call it. But deep down, I'm struggling here. But I'm just trying to like fight it with just... God damn it. Thank you, Neon. Oh wait, there's 2 Neons in the chat now. Woo! Yoy. That was... I didn't even finish the yoy. It was just yo. Asian with another gifted sub? What? Dude. You just become Chinese. Why? There's this Instagram artist that has this like song. I wanna be Chinese. It's like, I don't know, it's so hilarious. Just this white dude. It's got like a hyper pop / metal song. That's fucking great. Anyway. Tokyo Machine if he was Chinese or Chinese. Okay. Chinese New Year today, Uncle. Say Happy Year to me. Happy New Year! Woo! So what year is this now? So what year are we entering? I forget. I always know, and this time I actually forgot. Horse? Ow, Jesus. 4 more minutes until I close the submissions. We got a round 30. We got a round number, a 30 submish. Horse here, cool. Cool. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean for stocks? Want to hear your song? Gonna be good. Oh wait, is that to me? No, that's a reply to someone else. Are you gonna code a Tokyo Machine avatar that feedbacks our tracks for you, and you just sit there and vibe? Dude, sometimes you might wanna stop giving me advice, bro. Oh wait, that was Visor. That was his first advice. Whew. Well, I mean, with OpenClaw, technically, yeah, I could. Have a little bit of Nana Banana here, a couple of API calls here and there, a couple of N8N automations. I would get banned on Twitch in 5 minutes, but yeah, doable.
Tokyo Clanker!
Get out of here, freaking clanker! I have a box where you can choose if you want feedback or just vibe and have a box where you can choose if you want feedback or just vibe and show off music. Says Neon Mitsumi. A box. You can choose if you want feedback or just vibe. There's something there. I'm open to ideas. I've vibe coded enough projects in my lifetime, aka starting last year. Pretty much a lifetime in AI years. Wait, Xylokill, what question? I never, dude, the chat is just crazy today. Which one? I'm scrolling up. But again, something that Protostar might not know naturally, that you can just repeat the same fucking question instead of me having to scroll and stop doing what I'm doing. And just the simple things of a human nature. Just Maru says, I hate generative AI. Yeah, to a degree, yeah. It's fun when it's for fun. But if it replaces fucking commission work and it's just like we can talk about Gen AI. It's just, you know, it's such a touchy subject. And I feel like obviously AI is incredible. Like the tech is great, but it just needs to be fucking used great. But I feel like now I'm just saying tropes that are like these like safe tropes, just like, oh, evil people are bad and shouldn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, duh, like shit. Did stream crash? What? Stream crashed? No way. No, because someone told me I missed the stream crash. Okay, I gotta close submissions in 1 minute, but I'm gonna read your, okay. Because I paid 60 bits asking the question 3 times, but you didn't read, because I don't see the 60 bits. 60 bits doesn't show up as a thing. Okay, but you didn't read, anyway, does 50 or, oh, I see, 50 or 100 stream streak for, like, you, fuck, of you, yes. The answer is yes. All right, you guys had your chance. This is just, that's the button, right? Not this one. This one, right? Okay. Cool. Oh, shit. Someone said, wait. Dijon Gray with a gifted subaroni to Rocket Style. 30 seconds. All right, I'll open it for 30 seconds. Guess for you, bud. And meanwhile, I'm going to get locked in. Locked in. Locked in for the rest of the stream. Oh, you know what? I should play one of our favorite songs. One of our new favorites on this stream. Some of you might not know what it is, but one of our new favorite songs on this particular stream might be this.
Oh, hey! All right! We got all the songs in the raffle.
Now body with another 100, with another 2. I'm gonna close the submissions. Also, did you know you can find out how many times you streamed after you came back using My Streaks? That's smart, dude. That's true. That's exactly what I'm gonna use it for. To know how many times I've streamed since the comeback. Emphasis on come. No bounty. Bricko Streel with a message that says, I'm too late. Dude, I'm opening it. You got 30 seconds. And meanwhile, I'm gonna fix my mic because it's like placed to the ear. I don't want you guys to hear this kind of sound, like this one, this particular, like this. I don't want you guys to hear that stuff because that would be very unprofessional for me to play that, like mic feedback or any like harsh sounds on stream, like stuff like this, you know, like this kind of, just not. I wouldn't want you guys to hear that stuff. You know what I mean? Like stuff like this. So it's just not. I want to just maintain the mic in front of my face rather than to the side where I can accidentally reach my ear. Okay, and because I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to move my Stream Deck, which will disconnect it because the cable is and okay, I'm trying it anyway. All right, that was surprisingly successful. What the fuck? What the heck? I should swear less, dude. Like, is there any cure for this? I'm trying to be not so sweary. Giant Bonk from Cloak. Wait, why am I saying this? WP, this minute with a gifted month tier 1.
Woo!
Did you draw? I draw sometimes. Let me close the submission. Self-control is the answer, dude. Yes. You know what? How about this? Okay, and I'm saying this for the first time. For the next 60 minutes, I'm not gonna swear a single time. Watch me. Dude, what's with my frame rate? Like, look. It like glitches. That's not... I thought I had a good GPU. What the heck? Ginger Panda! Music! Ginger Panda music with a gifted 5 gifted subaronis. What's going on? I'm so sick, you know what I mean? And this is happening, and now I feel like I need to. This is incredible. Thank you so much, Ginger Panda music. That's just. Oh no, yeah, dude. Okay, we're listening to this before we start. Get in the mood. 2 minutes of Jeremy Soul. For my soul. Welcome, Ginger Panda. First time chat, beautiful, beautiful. Nice to see new people. I have no idea how you guys find my stream. Last time I posted on any other social media about this stream was like November. And I don't know why, but somehow my stream seems to find you. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be something that caused this. Tier tip! From official Anum. Is that how I say it? Anum? Dang it. I don't know how to say that. Ooh, dude, I'm like... It's been 3 minutes since I said I'm not gonna swear, but it's a challenge. It's a challenge, Duderoni. I got my black denim jacket, folks. I got it. Woo! Now to wait for all the patches to arrive. $120 worth of patches. Stick. Oh my. Official Anum and now bounty with a gifted cyber bounty. 9. Do you know how many gifted Subaronis that is now? Now bounty, I am. I hope you got some tracks today, bro. I hope you got some tracks up your sleeve, bro. Because today is the day, dude. What? Bro, dude. Can we just like... Okay, I think for this to stop, I just need to start reviewing the songs, dude, because this is ridiculous. Ginger Panda with 5. Nobody with 9, and Ginger Panda music with 5. Gifted. Toki's getting taxes. Cozy? What is that? Cozy? Is that Spanish? Ejon says, you owe us another We Are Geests preview soon. This was a bribe, but shush. I don't know what that is. Brazil, Poland? Shout out Poland, by the way, dude. Yo, I'm probably... Shoot. I just realized I'm probably playing a track that's going to get this stream muted. So whatever we say now will not be in the VOD. Holy moly, we can say whatever we want. Chats, I thought that was the roulette making that sound. Ginger mother frickin' Panda. with 10. Oh, bro, Ginger Panda, that's too many. That's just too many, man. Or woman. I really appreciate it. Ginger Panda with 10 plus 5 plus 5, and I think there's more underneath. Okay, we gotta start, because this is just ridiculous at this point. It's driving me nuts. Nuts. Nuts is not a swear word, right? Still good? Alright. That is... And by the way, the stream avatars are just subs. I thought I'm like... by setting the stream avatar fellas, the guys downstairs that are walking around, I thought by changing them into just subs displayed, I thought I'm like gonna leave a lot of space at the bottom there at the screen, but it seems like that's thanks guys. Now you can't see shoot. Be about to hear for another hour before we start. Okay, cool. Yeah, shut up. All right, cool. You guys ready? Who's ready for another episode of this? What's this called again? I forget. Sensors are closed. Okay, trackboard. No, we don't need to look at that. Let's just pull the thing. Cosmic fluid with
a bit of a cherry pop here.
Jesus. Tap dancing Christ, man. What the heck? Dude, now the whole bottom of the screen is just gonna be completely just shattered with fellas of... Yo. Oh, Sharks is in the building. Hello. Dude, this is nuts. God damn. All right, so we got a track from Cosmic Fluid, but you know what? We also have 10 community sub-roadies from Ginger Panda Music. God damn. Oh, that's a song from Undertale I like. Okay. Thank you so much. Ijan with another gift. Come on! Can we get this going? I'm gonna refund that thing. I'm gonna refund that if we... Okay, this track is an intro tune. Okay. This track is an intro tune that that's part of the project I've been working on the past 2 years. Feel free to shoot on it as much as you can. Okay. Is it working? Oh. Wait, where's our luffs? We need our luffs here. 1 second. Let me get them going. Ginger. Wait, what? 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 Wait, is that another... I'm gonna pause. Marion Official XD with a first time chat. Hi, Marion. We're gonna totally not mention the fact that Ginger Panda Music and it just dropped like multiple hundreds of dollars just combined for in the last like 20 minutes tops. That's my mortgage right there, but I wish. But someone said mortgage in the chat, so I thought I would make a joke, but it wasn't even a joke. It was Ginger Panda Music with Tan Man, dude. Thank you so much. And I bet the chat thanks you too. Now, I apologize to Cosmic Fluid, but we need to, this needs to propagate, and then we can, see art if I... Okay. Let's listen again. But first, let me fix the luffs. Where are they?
Where are you? Who? What are you?
No, what did he say? The Kazoo Kid?
Who?
What's he saying?
Who are you?
That's the phrase, right? All right. What am I looking at? We need to be looking at SoundCloud's, and I need to be looking at Luff's source, and I need to... Oh, no. SoundCloud's filters on the scene. This is very meta. You guys are definitely super interested in this. Luff's. There we go. And the text. Whoop. There we go. All right, cool. Let me check if it works. Whoop. Whoop. All right, cool. Ready. Let's listen from the beginning. I'm just going to skip the first 5 gosh darn seconds of the song because there's nothing there. Oh, I mean, it kind of is, whatever. Okay.
Let's listen in.
That was nice. By the way, at any point, if you like the song, even if you're not a music producer, anyone in the chat can say !rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on the track from 1 to 10. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. And it gets added to a thing and you get track bucks, which you can spend on nothing.
You thought I was done?
Very nice. Obviously connects to something. ! Rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to vote on the track and get 5 track bucks in your account stat. And meanwhile,
Let's talk about it.
do I know Diolo? Nope. Don't think I do. Ah! This is awesome. Nothing wrong with this. Nice little foley. Nice little vinyl crackle. Big fan of the clock tick. Beautiful. No, this is great. Like, the balance of it all is awesome here. Now, at this point, I'm lacking a lot of low end. Like, and for some reason, the orchestral impacts on the drums are kind of heavy in the low end on the sides, like the side signal, side channels. Yeah, especially here. There's like a rumble on one of the toms that's sort of panned to the right channel for some reason. I mean, it's obviously like an artifact you didn't even think about. Like, it's, so I would definitely clean up the low end on the side, on the sides, and add like a sub. Because like looking at the EQ here, just for this part, right? Just for the, don't see a single fundamental. Like the low end is being done literally by the low toms of the orchestral drums. And those are just very sporadic. Those are just impacts. The brass stab is kind of in the background, whereas the vocal choir stabs are kind of in the foreground too much. I feel like the clock ticks here were like the bright. All of a sudden, they click extremely bright compared to like this entire ensemble before it. Now I know they were bright here, so I think in general, globally, I would like cut everything from above 14,000 hertz on this clock foley. This is weird. Like this like whatever this is, this vocal doing, this definitely way too much low end. It's kind of like it. I don't know how to qualify it. Like, what is this vocal doing? Is this like a gasp?
You thought I was done?
It is, right? It's like a huh. You thought I was done? I guess that's it. Right? But the huh just doesn't really sound like a huh. It just sounds like a bit crushed white noise put through chroma. Kinda.
You thought I was done?
And you do an automation that exits out of the chroma and out of bit crush towards the end as the vocal ends its phrase. I feel like you might need to decrease that bit crush and the chroma thing on the gasp as well, on the huh. Nothing personal, kid.
I was done.
Yeah, that first gasp was kind of just like, I was just confused at what that is, and the listener will be too. Now, a lot of you people were saying something about the snare in the chat when this hit. I got like zero issues with the snare, other than maybe it has like maybe a decibel too loud, and it needs more of like a white noise hiss layer to it, just like a more like a clappy, like a 1 to 10K like layer. It's too much click and too much fundamental, too much click and too much body in that snare. Not enough of everything in between. But it's a quite the nitpick, honestly. This snare is honestly one of like really good. Artify. I'm an animator, if anything. I can't draw, I can animate. Again, just kind of low end, just kind of lacking here. Like that bass guitar is not gonna cut it regarding low end. Like, because you're technically still in the EDM realm, you need a proper fucking... Nope. Nah. Really? Gosh darn it. Did I just swear? I said proper fucking... That was 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah. Let's try it out. Unfortunate that it's a C. It's like, I mean, me adding that C in the low end, look at it. This is without, right? And this is with. Yeah, you need the sub. Is the sub really necessary? Yes, absolutely. And if anything, you might want to even high pass the bass guitar for this. Unless you really want to just like do a fucking bell peak at like, not even kidding, 7 dB to push that sub out of that guitar and just make it prominent. Yeah, absolutely need a sub. It's great. This is awesome here. You know, it needs like choirs, like listen. Like shit like that, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Your choice. Yeah. Yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Really, actually, like, very solid. I can't remember your previous tracks. I should be able to, you know what? I'm gonna vibe code like a option so I can just click your name and see your previous tracks. That's gonna be so dope. Why didn't I do that? Huh. That should absolutely be like a modal that just opens up and be like, "Whoop, here's your previous tracks. This is what you rated it." So solid, like. Huh. Yeah, that it. Oh, is this Xylokill's idea? Nah, that's mine. Oh, let's warm these bad boys up. Let's hide this. Okay, well, we all know the Vibe one is the loudest and the most annoying one. This one loads so long, maybe because it's the longest sound, and probably the wave file for it is the biggest size. This we just did. Okay, what is the structure? Yep, never a problem. This one? This is good. This one. Mother... Ginger! Panda! And in the blue corner, Ejon Gray, because you 5 gifted subs from Ginger Panda. Thank you so much. Seriously, you really don't have to. Like, we're kind of in the middle of something here. Okay, Vibe. This is gonna be the hardest one. Ready? Oh, fuck, it always scares. You never know when it's coming. Anyway, sounds beautiful. All you need there is, well, actually, the idea is also beautiful. All you need is, a sub. And a little bit more layer on the, a little bit more clap layer, white noise layer on the snare. And something else. So it's like we're here, dude. It's like somewhere. Oh, and the clock was a bit too bright. Yeah. So that's like 3 half points subtracted. Structure, I got nothing. Vibe was fucking immaculate. This is crazy. Look at this. All you need to do is just boost up the sub. crank up some of the guitar also in the second part of the first like crescendo kind of drop. And the rest of the stuff that I said. Not gonna repeat myself. 34 left in the raffle. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna be a mission. 7.6. What? What? Chat, are we in synergy today or what? What? Wake up. You're very awake. I'm kidding. All right, we got Opal wins. I don't think we've ever had Opal wins in the chat. Let's hope. Oh, dude, I need to play Cat Quest for this. I'm sorry, but just like,
Looks like we got a new contender. Hey, pal. Welcome to the town.
Opal wins. Do we still have you? Like, it's f***ing crazy. I just started. Like, the stream just started. People are already leaving left and right, submitting their songs and just like,
Slay you.
come on. He's my student. You can review him. Okay. I got your blessing. If I got Ejan's blessing, then yeah, they're here. Let's say so. No note even. God, dude. You know what I mean? Like. Ugh. You got it, Cosmic. There's a friggin' mosquito in my right ear. Oh, come on. I expected something to change at this point. Yep. Okay. Alright. This might be good. Jesus. Is this a fake out? What's going on? Oh my god, this is a buildup. We're at -4 loves. Chat, hold on. Ow. Jesus. The lux levels are way too high. Hold on. The mosquito just. Oh, it's a vocoder, dude. Okay. What is that? What's this? What's this gonna be? Oh. Whoa, some fucking... Whoa, some Lydian scale, huh? Some fucking Close Encounters of the Fourth Kind, huh? Some fucking...
Take me! I'll be right back, guys!
type shit. Anyway, fucking... Dude, all I gotta say before I start reviewing the technicalities of this, there's some serious craftsmanship, there's some serious idea behind this. This reminds me of, like... Reminds me of that one artist, oh god, it's a drum bass artist who has this one crazy goddamn track that on the first listen, the track sounds like the bassline MIDI was done by a cat who jumped on the keyboard. But then when you listen the second time, it's like, whoa, this actually makes a lot of sense. The sequence of this bassline and the notes that are played by this bassline makes a ton of sense. I'm trying to remember which track is that. No, not Jim Miller. It's oh my god, I even read like an interview with that guy. Oh my god, I'm not gonna he's like so avant-garde. He's like one of the Bunshin Imanu kind of guys. Oh my god. Like very, very next level kind of stuff in drum bass, but like dark, like Misanthrope, Icicle, if they were like even better. Like it was called something like Woman. Like the track was Actress. The track was called Actress. The song was called Actress. Woman, my favorite DMB. The track was called Actress. Anyone? Any drum bass heads? A song named Actress. By I'm gonna try to find that stuff, dude. Nope, nobody in the chat. Okay, unless my chat died. Who knows? Grey Code. Grey Code, track named Actress. Let's listen. It's a little bit different vibe. Like the structure of it is different. But like I feel like Opal Winds maybe was inspired by Grey Code because Grey Code has a lot of these ideas. I've listened to a bunch of his tracks. Now again, this I'm gonna just quickly play it before I continue to review this track. Opal, I know, Zan. Hello, Zan, by the way. Yeah, but it's Ejon's student, so I'm giving it a pass. This track, okay. Like on the first listen, when you listen to the drop, it literally sounds like a cat was dropped and the cat wrote the MIDI for the bass line. Listen. See what I mean? Like you really gotta get used to this bass line. Like it's great though. It's super different. That's what I would describe this track. It's still drum and bass, but it's so different in like a really good way. It's really original. Like this kind of like it is dragging a little bit in the first half, but like let's go from left to right. I feel like there's a serious career here to be made, if I'm honest. Like the idea here is crazy cool. I just sounded like Cartman. I said like crazy key. Anyway. Like this is cool. There's like technically nothing wrong with it. The bells are a little bit raw. Jumping around like this. The mosquito vocal vocoder kind of bothers me because they're two different vocoders. One is in the left channel, one is in the right channel, and the right one is seriously just like a mosquito, just slightly pitched down. This section, unnecessary. It's like I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic at this point. Like, just get to this part. Yeah, I would just skip this entire section. This is so, like... It's one of those moments when, like, you think it's the drop, but then the drop is even crazier than this. Because, you know what? In certain places, in certain clubs, at certain times of the night, this could qualify as a drop. Just saying. Yeah, it's just the hi-hat that signifies this is a build-up. Really interesting choice, like... There's no other element that tells you it's a build-up, but you feel it's a build-up because of the tension that's built here. Really well done, like... Yeah. Now, this is where it gets just a little bit messy because, like, the amount of... Like, the frequency of the sub, like, it goes so low... Even technically, it's showing me 35 hertz on the peak, but, like... It feels like the rumble that's generated right before that is just like this something that will just shake the fucking tectonic plates of the planet. And I'm not sure if it's in a good way here. Yeah, like that impact just... It feels like there should have been more emphasis on the kick rather than the muddiness of the low end in that impact. Yeah. The rest of this, because of the low end being at such a low register, it's crazy. Like, dude, this is 20 hertz. Like, there's... Nobody can hear that. And, like, if anything, you feel that, but you really need to be at a specific festival on a specific sound stage to be able to hear that. Or feel that, rather. I don't like how the sub just cuts off randomly like this. It should have done 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. But it just cuts off like that after just like 3 notes. I mean, everything else is extremely avant-garde. It's like experimental almost, to the point of just like, hey, is this even drum bass anymore? It feels like IDM just sped up, but in the best way possible. But obviously this would fit in any drum bass set, which is great. Like, as it is, if the sub was fixed, like, the new age drum bass kids would definitely play this. It's so different. Like, it's... Now over here, I feel like we're kind of booming on the mid-lows and the lows in general. Like, just a little bit too many of those, like, low mids. Yeah, just a bit more... Just a bit too many harmonics. Very boomy here. And I'm not sure if I like how the hi-hat sequence works with the drums here. It's like, because it's not getting like selectively sidechained by the kick and snare here, the hi-hats, they just kind of get like ducked. So sometimes the hi-hat is like very prominent on the kick, and sometimes it's just kind of hidden, so that creates this like instability. But in this section, it feels like it should be more stable for like an exit out of the drop. Yeah, the hi-hat sequence just feels like it's just dipping in volume whenever it wants. Most likely probably because of the amount of limiting on the master, because you got a lot of elements just fighting for attention. The snare also just a little bit. I mean, it's good choice for a snare for this type of, you know, like experimental DMB, but It feels like it should be layered with something more splashy as well, something more clappy, which is also a similar issue in the Cosmic Fluid track. Too much transient, too much body, and not enough like clap, splash, white noise-ish kind of stuff. Maybe even too much low end of the snare too, just a little bit. But super cool idea. I mean, these ARPs here. I feel like these ARPs should also be affected by the sidechain, shouldn't they? It's kind of weird when in a section like this, only the support bass and like the Reese and the whole bass ensemble and the synth ensemble gets sidechained, but then there's one element that just doesn't, and it's kind of out of place. It feels like it's not glued with the track because of that. So yeah, it's either everything or nothing, I would think. I hate the mosquito. But it wasn't until this point when I realized this is actually a vocal going through a vocoder, like heavily processed. Now this is cool. It sounds like a heartbeat from a, again, like before a baby's born. This is what a heartbeat sounds like through a tummy. Kind of cool. And I wonder if this has anything to do with like the theme of the art and the song and everything. Yeah, the low end rumbling is kind of like freaky because it started at like a heartbeat pattern and now it's just doing this like stutter. Very interesting. And now it's gone. And this, I mean, yeah. A little bit lack of a low end here for sure, and lack of just push, lack of saturation, lack of warmth here. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10, by the way, chat. Yeah, there's like these taps in the low register here. Very interesting, but I feel like there needs to be a prominent low end for this to like really, you know, raise people's hairs and stuff. Way more push and saturation on the low end needed for sure, and high end too. Like this whole thing just needs to be pushed more. This ending, way more crescendo-y. But my God, very original. I'm just gonna like start with this because like I fuck with this idea so much. It's so experimental, but it's like it might just work. Sounds are cool. Just a couple of tiny little like nitpicks that I got about it. Structure is again experimental. It's way too long actually. That drag at the beginning kind of annoyed me, and the mosquito kind of annoyed me. So that's right here. Actually, right here-ish. Structure not that bad, but like Jesus, why? Because it wasn't like it's just dragging too much. And Mixmaster very close, loud for sure, but just too much limiting at this stage. I feel like there's more mix stuff to be fixed. So I'll give it like, dude, it's like a 7.5-ish. Like it's right here. The vibe is super like dramatic / euphoric at the end. Very cool juxtaposition between like all sorts of different vibes here, honestly. But you really got to be in a specific mood for this track. Really cool experiment. I liked it. And the guy wasn't even here. I still get points. Whatever. He'll wake up to a nice wallet full of track books. Or she. LTP! LTP, less than perfect. Do we got you in the chat? There we go. No note. Let's just go straight in. Already not a fan of some of those MIDI notes. They don't resolve right. Alright. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10, chat. It's gonna be a rapid fire because there's a bunch of stuff to be fixed, and me going further into the feedback will not make sense if that stuff isn't fixed first. So let's go. Just in general, this it was hard to even pinpoint where the start is, which is fine because like it's fine once you start the beat later. You realize when the start actually is. But this particular MIDI sequence, not a fan of it. Those three notes just kind of don't really follow a good, like a, I don't know, like a just melodic formula that would make sense in this case. Because okay, we are in the most unfortunate goddamn key, which is A sharp. Like literally, this is okay. Low key, probably the worst key to pick for a track like this. A sharp, because you can't go like the sub on this particular register sounds like way too high, and if you go too low, it's just not even existent. B actually could be worse, to be honest. Yeah, because like it's even higher if you go on an octave, and it's definitely still too low to go on the B1 on the B0. Good point. Cool. I like this little vocal stutter. In this whole sequence, I feel like the hi-hats were way too dry. They're just way too much in your face. And again, for this part, I don't think you need the rim shot or any of the additional kicks other than the first impact kick. Boom. It should just be... The drums end here. No more drums. No more drums. Until... this point. Yeah, I feel like you need to release from the drums here and then bring them back just for this. Like, but filter them in. I feel like you're not filtering enough. This should be like a high pass or a low pass automation. And again, having it like a rim shot, I would do something more interesting. Like, I think the only thing you're doing is you're doubling the kick rather than the rim shot with the kick. If anything, I would do the opposite. I would do kicks to be only 4 on the floor as we get closer to the drop, but the rim shots could get faster and just go, up in pitch or some sort of frequency modulation. Kofu Quest. First time chat, welcome. Nothing inherently wrong with like doubling the kick but not the rim shot, but like it blends into this drop, which is also quite a big issue here. So when you want the drop to really like slap, you cannot have the exact same elements in the build up and in the drop. You know what I mean? Because like you literally just like it sounds like a prolonging of the build up rather than a drop that's supposed to do something different. Like as a rule, what you might want to do is the melody sequence that you had here. If you really want to start with it on the drop, use different synths for it. Keep the melody, but use a different, VST patch for it. And you do, but just for this fake out buildup. And then you do something completely different. A melody pattern in that same vein with this like ring modded kind of sign thing. I don't know what to call this. It's kind of cool actually. It's one of those like UKG kind of bass lines. The bassline patches at least. It's just the mix down here needs to be just like way cleaned up. I feel like you got elements in the background. The phrase start. Okay, the phrase start in the first 3 hits double timed. Right. Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't. If anything, I would start this drop on the root note. I wouldn't start with the entire melody pattern that we've heard throughout this entire thing before. I would start with like something different. This drop should differ from this section, I feel. And sticking with the root note will be good. I know you got a question response here going, like with the cool little like a sustain towards the end. But there's just this response is so timid. It's barely got anything going for it. Whereas the question is very rowdy compared. Now you got a cool little glitch, but see, when you do a glitch like this, you definitely want to get rid of everything from underneath it, including drums, including any reverb tail that you had from a synth before it. Or you just kind of keep it here. You can hear all the reverb. There's a kick going on. But if you get a glitch, it acts as like a record scratch. So record scratch should take the entire master and just pause. You basically pause everything else and just keep that glitch. Techniques like this will help you like separate sections from one another, because the amount of reverb you got right now, you definitely need to get rid of all the like elements from the background here, especially. Yeah, see, having reverb like this just ring out. It's cool that there's a pause, right? A pause adds a lot of impact on whatever comes after the pause, but I feel like this could have been filled with something interesting, because like now it just sounds like a start of the drop, and then this section just doesn't have any impact because not that much is different from this. And I don't think you need that sustained saw wave in the background, like at all. You need to simplify the drums for sure. If anything, I would even the hi-hats that you have on the entrance here on the first drop, you need to keep them steady. They need to just be 8s, just tat, 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 tat. I wouldn't do all these like crazy panning modulations here. You need to start this drop very simple. And remove any and all reverb from this drop entirely, and only when you're ready to bring some in, only when you feel like there's a gap somewhere that something could ring out in like a reverberant way, bring it in. But like now it's just kind of just muddying the whole thing and subtracting from the impact of it. I don't think you need so many kicks here too. I think simplifying this kick sequence too. Yeah, subtracting elements from this for sure. Now the response is the opposite problem because you got that pad in the background too, but all it should be is just that bass line with those drums. The pad in the background that goes together with the MIDI of the bass line should be completely gone. And you should focus on some sort of element on top of that bass line. Like, normally if there was a vocal in this track, this would be the perfect opportunity for you to take the vocal from before the drop and take like a syllable from it. And in this response, when you go on the whistle, I'm going to call it the whistle response because like a whistle, kind of hard to whistle with a mask on. I'm going to call it the pigeon synth. It also sounds like a pigeon. Never mind. Layering like a syllable of the vocal repeated, left, right. I've said this. This was like an idea that I always just say whenever there's like it's like a starter kit to fill up the response of a drop. Bring in the vocal from before, but only like a little glitch snippet of it, and just like do like some crazy modulation on it. Not modulation, just like some padding and some amp. Some fun stuff with a vocal if you had a vocal, obviously, but you didn't. So take the synth from before, like for example, and just like loop half a bar of it and just go left, right. Because something needs to show up above this whistle bass line when you subtract the pad. Yeah, the first bam bam bam, also way too much reverb. Just the release needs to be completely gone from that. Whoa. And you got that like wind in the background, also completely unnecessary here. Yeah, the drums are very selective. Like the hi-hat sequence just needs to be steadier. You're too experimental too early into the drop. Yeah, that impact was a bit loud. Like the glitch one stutter thing. This thing. More like an owl. Yeah, true, actually. Like an oboe. Yeah, man, like the ARP here and the lead sequence just don't really work together well because they're kind of just like playing two separate melodies and you don't know which one to actually pay attention to. And everything is so plucky that they all sound like just the same version of a different version of the same synth, just doing another plucky melody on top of it. I love this vocal stutter, dude. This vocal stutter, something's in this vocal stutter that could become like the theme of the track. It just needs to be brightened and high pass just a little bit. And then that could be like this one. This could be layered on top of this. This could fuck, honestly. Yeah, this rim shot here with the kick is just unnecessary. And, you know, normally I would complain about the sidechain, but I feel like the lack of sidechain here is not like the biggest issue, honestly, because the track is so minimalistic. Like throughout the drop, you maybe have like 4 elements, you know? So not that much stuff is fighting for attention there. So only when you're ready, you can bring the sidechain on a kick and a snare. Yeah, that little kick here you added halfway through the build-up. Just like no low end on it. Because it just got crushed together with all the other stuff. Right, so it's a similar problem here. But you know what? A for effort regarding like the call and response sequence. It's a cool idea. It's definitely an idea that just needs to be fleshed out, and you need to. Okay, I'll say it later. Yeah, exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10, and we're gonna get to this. Okay, there is an idea there. There is an idea there. Idea is actually pretty cool. Even like the vibe is pretty cool. It's got that moody it's hard to describe. If it wasn't for the like sustained saw wave throughout the drop that just kind of is supposed to add the energy originally, but it just kind of messes it up because it's like so high passed that it doesn't like doesn't feel like it works together well with the call and response of the wobbly basses above it or below it rather. The vibe is fun though, like it's kind of cool. There's something that makes me want to just listen to it again. The vibe is mostly ruined by the melody and the intro and the melodies and the breakdown because the MIDI just doesn't really. The MIDI notes just don't really fit. Depends which lead is playing. There's always something different playing, and there's nothing that you can like hum later. Oh, you know that track? I learned how to S by LTP. Oh yeah, the one that goes like blank, and you can't really like, hum it or like pinpoint something that's like memorable. For sounds, it's definitely like somewhere in the middle here. You know what? Structure though. Like the idea of the structure, like the idea of the structure that you had in your head is actually pretty high, if I'm honest. I can tell it's just, yeah, some of it was dragging towards the beginning as well. Honestly, yeah, I'm okay with the structure. I know what you were going for, and keeping the structure will work for sure. Not the best structure, but like it's good. It works. Definitely a DJ friendly structure. Mix and master is where you got it worst. Like this is where a shit ton of stuff just needs to be first of all dried up with sandpaper, and only then we can talk. Like good stuff, good idea. Solid. This needs a reverb. I mean a delay. Solid. Okay. Okay. Or as an Italian person would say, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I heard it on Instagram. Kilo Eve with a track. There we go. 1. I hope this is enough sidechain. 2. No more than 2 genres this time. 3. Inspiration is Circuitry by Zephyr. Still working on the transitioning and the articulation of the brass. Okay, Zephyr. Circuitry, Zephyr. Circuit. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Can't spell. There we go. No, that's Ghost. There we go. Nope. Can't find it. Can't find it on Spotify. Circuitry. Circuitry's a fire. Can't find it. Anyway. Okay. Ranger complimentary. Nice. And this is where the song should end. This should be it right here, outro. So like, I mean, we can listen to the rest, but at least end here, like. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Fucking, this is just gonna be a quick one. Intro is fantastic. There's a little like alien spaceship flyby sound here that's a bit too heavy on the low end and the sides. Right here. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. It's cool. The snare doesn't fuck. The snare is very stereo for some reason. It's actually slightly panned to the right. Actually, it's yeah, the snare's like mids, high mids, and transient is like 10% to the left, but the low end of the snare is like 30% in the right channel. That shit just needs to be just unified, centered. And the snare needs to be definitely less wet. It needs to be just right in your face. The bassline doesn't know what it wants to do. The bassline is just like sort of a background here. It needs to be just like, it needs to be steady notes, steady volume, always the same, never oscillate in volume for the bassline here. It needs to be way more staccato, way more just, it needs to be driving the whole thing. And perhaps even like if you added like a pitch envelope on each one of the transients of the bassline, like instead of boom boom boom, it needs to start with like 25 milliseconds of like a plus 12 that goes to 0. So like a kick, right? And doing this switch up, like there was literally zero difference between this intro here and then your build up. This is a build up right here, right? Nothing changes. It's literally just the drum pattern that changes. That's not how you differentiate an intro from a build up. That's just either switch to synth that does the North Korean fucking speaker synth. I would change it to just something that does the exact same melody, same MIDI, just different, just something more sine wave based. Because keeping this exact same just for way too long. Cool little pitch up. I fuck with it. That's actually not bad. But the sub, like, okay, let's talk about the sub here. Like, the sub is pitching up as well with everything, right? But it's gone because it's all just a pad, and then the pad also just like disappears, which I'm guessing it's a high pass filter, high pass automation. Which is fine, I guess, because that's not the biggest issue here. Right, cool little like zoop with the noise with like a lot of scream and amp on the thing. Really cool. The snare needs complete replacement. The snare just needs like a proper doof snare for this case, I guess. Almost like a synthwave doof snare. The kick is way too boomy. It needs to be shorter and more... the kick literally doesn't need to be any longer than 110 milliseconds whatsoever. It should just be like a nice, steady 60 hertz. Just a... You know? Just a fucking... What the sub is doing, I don't know. Your support bass is but your sub is doing something completely fucking different. They need to be the exact same MIDI. In the background, you constantly have some sort of wind in the low end. All throughout the whole drop, there's like something generating a just like constantly in the background, just either some pad or some like walla, or I don't know what it is. There was no crash cymbal, anything that starts the drop, or any white noise that would just signify a start of the drop. You just kind of enter the drop. Yeah, there's just a shit ton of reverb in the background from something, but like it's in the low mids, like mids-ish. I have a Noki layer in the background that comes in and out. No, you just remove it. The tambourine is like like literally playing just this tambourine to a Victorian child will literally just like make it vomit. This tambourine that enters here just completely unnecessary. You don't need it. You know what you need? Like just fucking 16 hi-hats throughout the whole thing. And also, each one of these bass lines is just super mono. They need to either, because you got a bunch of these, like some different formats of that bass line, or you got the so there's like 3 or 4, but they're all mono. They're all right where your nose is. They need to be like sometimes wide, sometimes not, and maybe that will be cooler. Because you got other elements that are very wide and should not be. I like this very distorted thing, but the sine wave distorted fucking ARP thing, but it should be quieter, like -2 dB. And that snare over there has way too much fundamental, and the high end of that snare gets automated in way too late. This is cool, but this fucking drum roll here, this drum fill. It's super mono. It's like somebody put a speaker into a bucket full of mud and you recorded that. The sub doesn't go parallel with the bass stuff. Really cool melody, actually. But these, obviously you wanted super saw stacks, but you're playing like 2 notes per stack. This needs to be like a stack of like 8 maybe 10 notes, like just a whole massive chord spanning 2 octaves. I hear 2. It's literally like just an octave, maybe like a 4th or a 5th. I just hear these 2 notes. Modus? I just hear those 2 notes. You have the same notes spanning multiple octaves, but I feel like they're the same notes, just the same 2 notes spanning like 3 octaves. That adds up to 6 notes for sure, but they're the same fucking notes, just a different octave. This is a cool little exit, but yeah, it needs to be so much cleaned up. It's crazy how much, like, fixing the drums is gonna fix a lot here. Like, just a good, like, kick, like, snare, just fucking just a nice synthwave 16 sequence of just hi-hats, and a lot of the issues just go away by default. Yeah. It's a really cool breakdown, like that the melodies make sense actually. Yeah, and that's where you should end the track, and it goes right here. But, you know, stick to a melody because you use the exact same saturated sine wave ARP to do this melody. You use it for this, and then you used it for this exit here, which is a completely different melody. Like, too much variation, way too much. But okay, rock idea. God, I wish I didn't read this. Rock idea. God, I wish I didn't read this. I like the idea. Even the vibe is good. But like... Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. 6.8, right? That's... Oh, what? Okay. I thought I'm good at math. Senpai! With...
Hey!
Senpai music. There we go. Something I started a while ago that I'd like to get back to. I don't know what genre you'd call it. Let's check it out. gosh. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. This track suffers from practically the exact same issues as the previous track. Literally, if you listen to my feedback for the previous track, it's like I'm just going to be a broken record at this point. The kick just happens, just, you know, but I get, okay, in this genre, having a kick like this at the beginning is fine because we're talking like bubblegum, whatever this is, like bubblegum. Okay, let's try to pinpoint the genre here. Bubblegum future bass mixed with J-core. Thank you, I've done it. Nobody, you don't have to say anything anymore, chat. Right, so, okay. Just rapid fire, okay? Pull up your notepad. The record scratch had like, it was like recorded at the top of a fucking cliff. There's so much low end in this record scratch that needs to be completely EQ'd out, please. The first impact of this intro is obviously just a kick because the bass line is offbeat. So it's bam, 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 bam. But, you know, the support bass is bass because there's no sub bass whatsoever, of course. Now let's listen with. Now let's try an octave lower. Wait, which one? Which notes were these? Oh. Way too low. So I would start at the higher octave because that will give you more impact for the actual drop later to have it on a lower octave. But yeah, dude, Jesus Christ, where's the sub, dude? And I know it's the intro, you don't need the sub just yet. Yes, you do. For a track like this, you do. And each one of the support basses isn't even like a bass. It's like just like a super high resonance filtered saw wave that just kind of acts like a like a low register of a super saw stack that's not there. Like a pew, 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 pew. It's not even like a bass, but it's fine. It's okay. That's the style, right? But at least layer with a sub that's as staccato as it is. With a nice little pitch envelope that I also described in the previous track. And yeah, you can't have any reverb on this bass line just for now. And also shorten it just a little bit. Like dong, 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 dong. The drum pattern. Let's focus on the drums alone, just the drums. Okay, they're steady. They're at least playing the same pattern over and over, but like nice little voice crack there. Okay, what can we do here? The kicks are way too long. You don't need the kick to be any longer than 120 milliseconds, which is exactly what I said the previous track. The snare buildup that you started here is just like, you can barely hear it. It's I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not sure if you even need a snare here because it builds up to nothing, right? But it's cool. I get it. You kind of want to showcase like a snare buildup that builds up to a breakdown. It's also a thing you can do. But that in that case, that snare just needs to be way punchier, shorter too, more staccato. The same record scratch with lots of low end again. Now these haze are like 4 decibels too loud. Make it 5. Now at this point, dude, without a sub at this point, like, and it's like it's a breakdown, but it has drums. So like, what are we doing here? Is this like we had drums here? They build up to a breakdown that also have drums, just, which is a cool little pattern. I love the melodies. Up until like this point, something goes really horribly wrong here. So this entire sequence just kind of is nice, right? But it brings nothing into the table. Like it's like you would expect something to be added halfway through, like some sort of just some sort of like a square guitar lead or something. But you add nothing to it. Cool. Yeah, I like these. Yeah, you're definitely doing some like, you definitely know your inspirations there for sure. Fucking bed squeak and everything. You got the whole ensemble there. I like the little the little drum fill. Really cool. Yeah, sub is maybe not even needed here, but like this sequence could be the one that maybe lacks some sub. So I'm happy with how it is now. But then, okay, let's listen to these chords and the sequences like dan dan dan. Let's play it again. Oops. Now, I don't know what your sub is doing there. Whatever that bass is in the low end doing. Like, what the fuck? It's not following the bass line whatsoever. Like the synth whatsoever. It's doing its own sequence. It's stuck on the D. That's what she said. Yeah, dude. You're keeping a D in the lower register there, and then this beat comes in. What is this beat? Like, is this the drop or what? Just remove the drums from everything here, just completely, and just do snare. And make this the build up to this. Everybody fucking drop! Oh wait, this just continues on? Wait, what? Oh my god, this just keeps going. Oh my lord. Okay, bro. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, and this is just 2 minutes and this was just 2 minutes and 20 seconds? Wow. That's the longest. Okay. I'm not gonna be that mean. I love the melodies, but dude, yeah, this bass line, something just went super wrong here. Yeah, you just continued the D. Maybe I can take like 8 more bars of this. And of course, without sidechain, you're not going to achieve anything. Like you need a proper. Okay, again, I didn't even say that in the previous track because there was like the issue of sidechain was just like such a distant problem to be taken care of because of the minimalism of the previous one. But this one is not as minimalistic, and because of this, you need sidechain stat, which is going to be a 16th of a bar minus infinity, and just immediately after that 16th is done, just immediately bring back everything else. So the kick needs to be just completely cutting the entire music group, bus, tram, whenever it hits, and the snare as well. But the thing is, you get such a maximalistic drum pattern with lots of kicks that will definitely make the sidechain just too severe if it was a whole 16th. So maybe it needs to be like a 32nd, or just like a nice smoother, just like a steady line, like a knife kind of. But yeah, without sidechain, this is not gonna work. Right, okay, and then outro. But the thing is, it would be dope for this drop to last for 16 bars. First 8 would be the melody, right? And then you add like a lead on top, or like a just something for the second 8 bars. And then the last 8 bars should be like just the root note. Yeah, that's it. And the track literally could still be like 3 minutes if you prolong the correct things. But you went way too soon to the third drop. It didn't even feel like there's even a gap here, because there's not even a single moment where you get rid of the drums. Throughout the entire track, there's drums everywhere. So yeah, being more selective on the drums, like creating a proper breakdown where people can, with a nice little like white noise, where people can just like, oh, and you just play the pad in the background doing the root progression, and you just do some, yeah, simplifying the structure would definitely work. And it's not like because of simplifying it won't work for a rhythm game. It absolutely will. It even make it even better, because people like simplicity, even for rhythm games. I know like Kobayashi likes to go fucking crazy on these like, and like Kametek and stuff like that. They love to just go crazy on different sequences and stuff. But like, there's a long way to get to their level. So might want to start simple. Really beautiful idea on the melodies though, apart from this one little section where you got the dissonance. So, dude, for the melodies, or do that. For the melodies, 5 stars. What am I doing? I'm telling you, idea is pretty. I like the idea. The vibe is beautiful. Super shiny. You get the point. Like, I can tell you know what you want to make. You just, you just need the help with making it. There's like right here. Yeah, structure is probably probably one of the, it's like both of these are around a $5, if I'm honest. Without a sub and without sidechain, this is just, somewhere around here. But beautiful idea. I know you can compose something really cool. So that's a good start. I like it. I would love to actually hear it like as a nice fleshed out track with the melody progression that was there, and like a more stable lead that's more like memorable, that's like repetitive, at least at the beginning and at the end, something that you can latch onto. Just something that's hummable, something that will work. And you can it's cool, like it won't get repetitive as long as you keep the MIDI of it and just switch up the instrument that plays it. That's it. My buddy! If he's even still here, that's, who knows. Bodhi with insane community gift-a-ronies today. absolute mad lad, if I'm honest, perfectly frankly, to be frank, honest. But he's not here. Holy smokes. Came all over. I mean, he came and gifted all these gifted subs, and then he just left. All right. Now about it. Shut up. Just left. Can't confirm this. All right, cool.
My body, and I'm still gonna give him 18 seconds.
Oh boy. I guess. Prod newbie. So producer newbie, that's all right. With a prime sub.
Welcome to my domain.
No, that's the wrong laugh. It was supposed to be like an evil. No. Shut up. Fuck. All right. Back to Jack Pocket trash bin. Still nobody. Okay. Dang it. Disdain. Disdain tunes. Do we have Disdain in the building? I should probably play my playlist before I get like muted to oblivion. Oh, we got Disdain. Nice. So let's go, dude. Far from final version, and the project file is already a disaster. Going to remake the project from scratch after you listen to it. I appreciate all the feedback and thank you for listening. Let's check it out. Whoa. And what is it with you guys and lack of sub base today? I told you. Ah, okay. Oh my god, the Amiga vibes, the Commodore vibes on this. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10, chat. Not everybody yet voted, I bet. I don't think there's 21 people watching. Yeah, this is good. There's nothing wrong about this intro whatsoever. Super cool. Now, the only thing I was like wondering, okay, is if this is how loud the low end of the bass line is going to be, because obviously this is like a support bass that's low passed. Not necessarily, that can't be the sub, right? Which in this case it technically works as a sub, but it's kind of in the middle. Like it just you can't really tell what it wants to do. First time chats from Malediction and Malware Music. Lots of new time first time chatters with the starting with Mal. Okay. This is fantastic, but again, I feel like the low end should be a bit louder. Yo, Malediction, how did you find this stream? Because the last time I posted on any other social media about these streams was November. How did you discover this stream? Yeah, especially here. Nah. Okay, it's just ripe for a proper F, dude. It's ripe for a proper F-in right here, dude. Where is that sub? It should absolutely be here. Jelly just came up on my recommended. Wow. All right. Cool. Curious. Have you heard about me, or just this is your first time ever witnessing what the fuck is going on here? This cowbell took me by surprise for sure. Get this man on Chompo is all I'm reading. I'm feeling a real nice Chompo on this one. It is very chompy for sure. Now, in a section like this, I don't know if you need that bass line here. It should have been way louder here in the rock part. And then here, you should have just kind of stayed off it. Maybe like a pad that follows the main progression. With not much reverb to keep it like staccato and like very just choppy. Yeah, this drum fill with these toms are so high pass, they don't even sound like toms anymore. They just sound kind of like clicks. Okay, let's talk about what happens between the build-up and the drop. It's okay. How do I put this? Oh, let me focus. Okay, so you got that little shimmer on the last quarter note of the build-up, right before the very first impact of the drop happens. But then before that, you got a little pause, which is filled with a sub reverse swoop, like a whoop. One of these, right? Literally on the last 16th of that drop, on the pre-drop, yeah. The 4 needs a snare instead of a kick. Yeah, a snare would work, like a. Yeah. Now, the main issue of the drop is that it's so goddamn fucking beautiful, but it's semi just chipped away from. Like, it's just kind of like someone fucking took a hammer to it because of the amount of energy and amount of, like, emphasis that you put on the synths rather than the low end. The kick drum needs low end. This sub needs saturation. every other element needs to be slightly more high pass, just like a little bit to give room for the saturation that you're going to give by saturating the sub. Because like even the clap here, it's prominent, but like there's no low end on this kick because there's no sidechain between the kick and the sub. What? I can't tell. But if there is, it's so subtle. And the sub should be so much louder and so much more saturated. And the kick needs more low end. It needs to punch through the whole thing, especially the low end, because it's the body of the kick seems to be oscillating around the same. I mean, seems to be around the same register where the sub is. Yeah, dude. There's too much energy in the mids, and not enough in the low end, and in the punchiness of the kick. Like you need that fucking, you know. But these little micro edits, the growls, the little blip bloops, the choppiness of it all, like this, the fact that you've got all of it under control. There's not a single like reverb ring out of any of these synths that just like leaks on over onto the next phrase that just like it just, you know, ruins its impact or anything like that. You like the synth selection and the synth choppiness, this entire structure is so well fucking done. It's just all mixed down EQ and gain staging at this point. And yeah, maybe too much click on the kick too. Maybe too much high end on the kick, just a little bit. No, I take that back. It just needs more low end. It needs more low end that works with the sub, just, and then the sub comes in. Oh, and this response is so cool. Of the so well done, dude. And response. Yeah. Yes, good. And this little breakaroni here. Sure. Like, yeah, sure. Like, I mean, instead of the crash, I would do like a impact, like just like a vine boom, literally. And then you obviously need some sort of white noise or crash impact on the very first entrance here. There's like nothing there. Oh, and throughout both of these drops, the pre-clap, I don't think you need it, dude. I mean, it's cool, but the clap itself is just kind of dim. Which, not an issue, but like if you do a pre-clap between each, I mean, before each clap, I think it just takes away from the impact of the clap. I would do the pre-clap like once every 4 claps at the end of every second bar, basically. So on the last 4 on the second bar, and the 4th bar, and the 6th bar, and the 8th bar. Yeah, you absolutely need some saturation here from the low end, dude. And it's crazy, we're already like -4 LUFS in here. Even without the saturated low end. So this is going to push it pretty hard, unless you really like trim down the hotness of the synths there. And again, a big help would be making the sub more staccato, giving it more room, because I'm noticing that a lot of these elements that you have in the high registers, all the beautiful little like growls, the support synths, the stabs and stuff, and the glitches and stuff, they're staccato, they end quick, but the sub seems like a fucking just sustained note throughout the whole thing. It does have an impact on each MIDI click, but like it just keeps on going, like it doesn't stop properly on each note. Yeah, it's just one connected note sequence. There's no pause between the sub here. Dude, these beautiful fucking synths on this response, man. Yeah, see that crash really wanted to ring out, but it just not even wasn't even a crash, dude. By the way, Ejon Gray with 3 more gifted subs, Info, Eccentric, and Voca. Ejon Gray with just... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just big shout out, dude. Yeah, for a sequence of this, like this, you need like a quarter note, noisy, white noisy hi-hat, like a tss, 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 tss. The one you got is kind of timid. The transient is too short. It needs to like ring out. It can be just like a with some reverb. Oh my god, these responses are so pretty. This is just fucking Elf Mania for Amiga 600. A beautiful little switch up. Yeah, the sequence change is beautiful too, man. Took me by surprise, but like in the best way possible. And again, way too much emphasis. These synths and the bells and the stabs are way too hot compared to the low-end bass line. Like, compare the volume here to the main lead ARP here that's happening in the bell area, and compare that to the low-end bass line and that happens somewhere in the background, like... Massive, massive volume difference. Oh, this composition is so pretty, dude. That snare here. Also, just it should have been like a with lots of noise. Yeah, that snare that's doing these ghost snares here. Not sure. Not sure what it wants to be. It's like halfway through being very quiet and like muted almost, like palm muted. A palm muted snare, folks. And just a snare, like it's especially when you compare the amount of high end on this snare to the amount of high end on the guitar. Oh no, you did that reverb. The reverb didn't. We were so close, but that reverb didn't get cut here. But it's a, you know, 2-second fix. Such good elements. Like the choice of sounds here, the sounds are like almost like a 10. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, it's so pretty. It's so freaking pretty, man. I can't. So freaking pretty. 925-ish. It's a 5-minute track, but I felt like I kept listening, you know what I mean? It kept being interesting this entire time. Because there's just enough amount of breakdown. There's a beautiful sequence, like the the switch up towards the end, the transpositioning, the modulation. Oh, it's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful structure. Very experimental still, but like, how much do you want to adhere to fucking rules until you're dead? You know what I mean? Now, this is so fucking close, but unfortunately, there's so many issues here. Like, despite, exactly, dude. Despite it being very, just almost there, each half point here is like the sequencing of the sub on the MIDI, the lack of saturation on the MIDI, on the sub, the lack of low end on the kick, it just all adds up, and I think it adds up to about here ish. The differences of the volume between like guitars and the so much energy on the, yeah, crazy. I'm so glad I'm doing these categories because this would have been unfair to like judge the whole track by like one number when it's just one thing that's wrong with it. God damn, dude. Such a beautiful track. Why is there no cooldown on that shit, dude? 9.2? Okay, yeah, close. Yeah, we got similar taste, chat. It's not bad. I can't complain. Why is there no cooldown on farts? Okay, I need to... I'm trying to fix it. Let's get this fixed. Oh. Xylo Kill. We got him. Okay, let's listen and I'll try to fix him meanwhile. Envisioning a day where a whole crowd yells, "Are you ready to do this?" For this, I mean. To this song. Also, if I have to change the trap snare one more time, I will commit tax fraud. Is it the same track we've listened to before? Is it a different version? Nope. Maybe? Nice, okay. There is a cooldown on the farts. It's 60 seconds. What the heck?
Recreating the same old programs over and over and over. Are you ready for this? 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 Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yes. Yeah. That's way better. Very good. Lacking a little low end here. Ooh. Yeah.
Coming for your neck, armor right, I'm off the fight. Coming with that armor live.
Nice.
Coming for your neck, coming for your neck. Coming for your neck, coming for your neck.
Yeah. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Chat, vote now. Yeah, that snare works. The kick though, the kick still feels like it's just like a dubstep kick that's just low pass now. Instead of it being like a trap kick, like one of those like stompy just but man, yeah, exactly, Modus. Like it's just so much more balanced now, this whole track. Like it's fine that there's no low end pad here, but like in the later section I feel like it kind of begs for it. Man, something happens to this crash. I don't understand this crash. It only rings out for like the first eighth of a bar, like a tch, and then just ducks. It's so weird. You also need to layer it with like a supersaw stack, like a brah, brah, you know, like 8 notes.
Recreating the same old programs over and over and over.
There was a fill before this kick. What's this fill doing? Like and there's another clap with a snare there? No, there's a kick and a snare there, and the clap together right there before this kick. What are you doing with the volume there? Why are you automating volume like minus 12 dB on this? And the high end is also gone. And all of a sudden, this kick just hits you in the face, like whereas all these other drums before it were just like running away from us. Okay, let's talk about the... Nah, these drums are just... This drum fill just gone. And there's this kick with the clap. Yeah. I gotta clean up those drums here. Hold up. Same here, like... Whoa, 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 whoa! And Nathan Scott! Welcome to... Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, new people. Holy crap. Nathan Scott, shout out. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Whoa, dude. I'm losing frames. We're doing a SoundCloud session where people send music. Well, they've already sent it. Now the submissions are closed. It's called... Jackpot Trackpot, and it's closed. Submissions are closed. But hey, this Saturday I'm doing this again, so you're gonna be able to go to tokenmachine.live and register. You can you can go there now. You can just register and see what that's all about. Like, but yeah, you guys sit over there, watch this, because we're gonna review this track for the 5th time. This is a brand new version of this one track. Every time there's the clap, the kick is like minus 4 dB. Listen. Big issues with limiting, unfortunately, here. Wait, Sharks Tunes rated me as well? Sharks with a raid in the blue corner. Okay, shut the fuck up, Jesus. Thank you, Sharks, for the. Were you streaming, or this is just people lurking in your chat because you don't give a shit. Because you're cool like that. It's not limiting the kick clap. Yeah, limiting actually. The kick clap is its own sample. I increased the mid highs and highs on it and turned the lows down. Why? This is cool. A great bass line you did here, actually, the replacement. Good breakdown. Yeah, this is awesome. Yo, a raid from Ejon Gray. With one. Ludokey! Holy smokes, we haven't had Ludokey in the chat for a couple of good business weeks. Shout out, Ludokey. Yeah, you need some more layers on top of these brass impacts. This kick doesn't have enough, I mean, okay, this kick will work. Leave it. But there's like no hi-hats. Type shit. And when you do this one glitch right here, this one. No, yeah, this one actually. There's so much low end in it when it glitches on the choir stab thing. There's like just rumble on the low end and the sides. You need to cut that out. Yeah, definitely cleaner, but your drums are just doing something silly. Like they're just ducking. There's like some just high end completely missing, and then all of a sudden a massive fucking kick just kicks it right here. This fill here.
Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that?
Yeah. There was like a Prida snare before this kick too.
Ready for that? Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that?
That's like just minus 20 dB. Yeah, dude. Ludokey and the bill. Oh, okay, cool. Approved for sure.
You know what? Actually, this one I might reject.
Okay, so what the approved, bruh? What the drum doing? You know, like what the drum doing? They're like, oh, it's the same ideas from before. It's nice. It's nice. Better sounds. Better sounds. Way better, actually.
Structure, I would say is
Is it? Well, okay. Well, then like this. I trust you.
McDonut Man, MC Donut Man in the chat.
Make yourself comfy. We're reviewing people's music on SoundCloud links URL that they sent to me on internet. Like, the structure is actually perfect. Because at this point, it's, yeah, dude, structure is actually on point. I can't have anything that bothers, like, there's nothing that bothers me about the structure. You have a cool little drop with a cool little exit drop with that wonky new baseline. The new drop has a cool little, you get a great breakdown. You get a really cool fake out on the second drop, then a nice outro that takes you out. The intro isn't long or dragging. I mean, what else can you want? Like, just, it's a really good structure. Mix and master, yeah. You still got some issues with the drums.
Leader B-Man.
With a resub, I needed these emotes back. But I think Going Quantum has the best emojis on Twitch. We should shout out Going Quantum right now. Stat mods. His emojis, literally, like, I watch him every day. Now the vibe is like right here, dude. Now I'm fucking loving it. But that just something about these drums, man. Something went wrong with these drums. Yeah. I'll give you an 8. Yeah. I can't burp. Why? My throat, dude. Yoy. Never mind. We back. Cold Season by Steejo. Whoa. One of these, huh? Oh, it's Macau Maps. Oh, this is gonna be great. Why did the chicken cross the road? Joke will be revealed at the end of April. Screenshot this just in case, okay, folks? In case it's on the news later.
Preconcepção de comunidade está no seu
Reroll. That was
Identidade
Breakdown. It's a breakdown. How is it -2 lufs?
auto-tune. I said, yeah, this is how you auto-tune. This is what you do. This is what you do. Man, and everybody was like, oh, hey, auto-tune, this is so...
This was so clearly voice changer. Like, this is clearly some dude speaking. And then just this, like, AI NVIDIA voice
Sound de
changer.
comunidade está no seu canal.
Alright, just skim through it. Oh, yeah, exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10, I guess. You could push it a bit more, yeah, for sure. Man, there's like... just this drum fill right here. There's like some low end in the sides, especially in the right channel here. Right here, like there's a kick. Just in the right channel. It's funny that the sub only entered like halfway through the first bar. I forgot about the sub for the first half a bar. That's gonna be a half a point subtracted. Legitimately not enough low end in this kick. Ejon, contextually, like compared to the other kicks, like that one was just the least amount of low end because of the fucking masking. Oh god. No, yeah, this is good. It's a good song. Exclamation point rave. Is that song. This is kind of tough because it is up here. For what it is, it's around up here. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Yep, thanks. Not enough votes, chat. I'm sad. This is the first time I actually legitimately rated a Macomb abstract.
Clunk.
Frickin' clonker. Do we have clonk in the chat? There he goes. I know it needs variation. I know it needs variation or rushed. Also, stream vibe check, or I will find you. Now it's time to do a vibe check.
Tell me I'm still the one.
Stop. Let's start from the beginning because it didn't start at the beginning. SoundCloud.
Tell me I'm still the one. That's you want. Tell me you dream of me. I can believe it. When our lives begin to fade, what is this feeling? Like you will never fall away. Many years, only days on. And I won't wake up.
Jesus. Yo! Just
I smell a fake out.
wow. Three data in the chat. First time chatter. Welcome. Exclamation point, and you just joined, so you might as well join the voting. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. This is Clonk.
Let's listen again.
This entire 8-bar sequence, I was even confused what BPM we're in. There's nothing that gives you rhythm here. You know, because you made the track, but I was like, wait a minute, are we in like... Like, I feel like if I heard this for the first time, I would be very confused about what BPM we're in here. Like, I don't know, I'm missing like at least just something on the quarter notes or something on the half notes. I feel like the build-up doesn't differ that much from the intro. All you did was just add some snare. I would do a bigger pause between the build-up and the drop. It's the coolest goddamn lead I've heard this week, man. Nay, this month. And it's not just the it's not really the melody of the lead, it's the filtering of the lead. Yoi. Excuse me. That was such a sustained note. That was a C, dude. What the fuck? Just the filtering on this is so dope, dude. Just so cool. You know, I kind of miss on the call. A harsher, grittier sort of support Reese underneath, above the sub. Like here, you got the Reese, you got the, but it's just. Actually, sorry. I think it's on the response is when you need it. Something to follow the sub hits. Just something more ding ding ding. Together with those leads. Yeah. Something more gritty, like a little bit of like a. You can definitely figure this out. I know you can. I feel like just that sub and the lead on top is not enough. I feel like something subtle should like give a little boom, like impact to each one of these three sub stabs. Also, there's something weird happening at the end of each one of those sub MIDI notes. Like it's kind of like wobbly or just like dipping. Oh, cool. That's even cooler, dude. Good hi-hat, great drums. This vocal here comes in way too hot. Not that much differs here from the first half. But yeah, needs variation, you know that, you acknowledged it. Yeah, dude, I mean... Not enough low end here that plays together with the Reese. It should be like just like first half the bar should be a lot of low end and then the second shouldn't. And in the build up you can kind of chill on that. Yeah, something happens to the ends of each one of those MIDI notes on the sub. I don't know. It's either some sort of portamento glide to like an octave lower or something. Like, wham, wham, wham. I can't tell. Something's wobbly there. Or like it ducks in volume, actually. Yeah, like listen to that. This sub should be exactly the same volume for all three notes. Like down, down, down. But the second one just dips in volume. And here it doesn't. Yeah, just something happening to that sub. But dude, you know what I'm gonna say. This is fucking awesome. Like the lead idea for the filter and just oof. Oof. Yeah, something's happening in the volume of the sub, just completely inconsistent. I just noticed that high-pitched sort of sizzle here that's ringing that starts here. It's kind of cool, actually. This snare build-up was a bit quiet here. Dentist lead, yeah. I got a couple dentist leads in my stuff as well. Yeah. A couple of these synth stabs are a bit too hot. I know you can clean that up, and I know you will. And this is fucking great so far. This is so solid. My gosh. Great idea on the lead. Like, legit. Oh god, I hate this. Legit. Legit. Great idea on the lead. By the way, stream, the new release Vibe Check is out now. By Cloak. I should add it. I didn't even add it to my Twitch playlist. Ooh, that's a sin. Vibe Check. Here it is. Let's add to Twitch 2026. It sounds something like this.
Now it's time to do a vibe check. Call yourself.
And it's out now on Champeroni. Anyway, let's be serious here. Fuck, why isn't there? I promise you, there is a 60-second cooldown. I promise. I'll show you. Fuck off, dude. What was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? I forgot already. Oh, the lack of grit and some other stuff. I don't know. To me, this is like a 9er. Oh yeah, the sub inconsistency. Mixed, yeah. Tiny issue, dude. Tiny issue. Yeah, the vibe is kind of half a point because of the just sudden things happening, just all of a sudden coming in too hot, like the vocal and some synths. But I know this is also a mix master, but in turn it kind of ruins the vibe. Who asked for these farts to be enabled? Because I wonder how many times someone just farted while a track is playing and I thought it was part of the track. I was, oh, that's a cool bass line right there. Just fucking... A cool little micro edit. Just... Nah, that was chat.
Oh, shit.
Splash of Azure. Splash.
Excuse me. Can we have Splash up on the podium, please? Incredibly gassy. Splash.
You can't put me after Cloak, bruh. Redo of a submission from the first Trackbot stream ever. What? I think I've learned a lot about mixing since then, and would love to know how much I've improved. Okay, let's be objective.
Well?
A cool little transient on that tape stop. Guys, I'm gonna have to turn them off because, like, I really want to fucking hear the fucking track without the.
Hello there.
Whoa.
Who wants to play video games?
Yo! god, this is... Yeah.
Get ready for the dance party. Get ready.
Well, it's a drop and we're like at minus 12 lufs, just saying. Oh, all right. Yes. Yes. More bubbles. Yes. Yes. More bubbles. Yes. Good. No, no farts, just bubbles. Not fart bubbles, bubbles. No. Bubbles. No. I swear there's a cooldown. I swear there's a fucking cooldown, dude. I'm pulling. Look, just look. I'm gonna disconnect you just for a sec. Look. General. Fart action. Do you see this? Fart action. Boom. It's on, right? And then if I pull it up, fart cooldown 60. What, milliseconds? Shit, it actually might be milliseconds. Maybe it hates 60. The farts on millimeters. Nah, it's off now for a sec. It's per person? What? Oh. How is there no option to make it global? How is there no option to make it like, I mean, dude, who has one person in the chat? There is global farts? Am I missing it? I need to play some cat quests. Excuse me, because like, or actually, let me play something else. Use what? I just saw stars there. Oh, streamer bot? Well, I'm just gonna trust you guys are not gonna drown us in fart juice. Well, I tried to do it twice in 60 seconds. The avatar shows me time emoji, meaning I can't. Right, yeah, it's per person. Yeah, it took it as a URL. Oh my god! Well, I'm gonna connect you guys so you can fart again. Okay. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10.
Hello there.
This was a mistake. StreamerBot lets you trigger just a about any action. I know. I just don't have time to fucking make a command right now in front of you guys. Wait, why did you just disappear? Why did that Modus message just disappear from chat? Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. Dude, like up until this point, I see no issues whatsoever. But like seriously, starting here, it's just begging for a low end. Like, nah. Like just. You know, please. Here, for this build up, you can just get rid of that low end again, but just bring it here.
Who wants to play video games?
This is so good. Like, the problem is, the white noise happens before the kick. Like 15 milliseconds before the kick. And again. This hey was just so loud. And it's just one. You can add reverb to it. It would be even cooler. Add reverb to it and just like minus 3 dB, please. A bit of a mess towards the end because like the kicks are on 8s, but this blip in the left channel is kind of loud here too. Blip 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 blip. Yeah, just whenever there's a snare and a kick together, the kick just disappears. Really good fill. I mean, you got good control over this stuff.
Get ready for the dance party.
This is fun.
Ready for the dance party.
Definitely need way more high end on here. Like, look at this.
Get ready for the dance party.
This impact. This impact on the white noise that's there. There's like no impact here. This should be like pushed. Like at least everything should be like 5 decibels louder here. That hat you got going on the last 4 of the first bar, like the one that's getting fluttered against the kick, I guess. Why isn't it on every kick? It sounds cool when it's getting like fluttered like this. It should be like pound, 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 pound. Just a lot of focus, a lot of impact, a lot of emphasis on the kick. That's what this part should be, and a shit ton of saturation on the low end as well.
Koi fish.
With a prime resub, we are so back, baby. Thank you, Koi fish. Preach. I preach.
Get ready for the
Yeah, okay. Just dim. The snare is dim. The growl is dim. Really cool little water droplet. Yeah. Open hi-hats and yeah. Like the one that you got that's getting fluttered against the kick like every now and then. This one. That's how every kick should sound like, I think, in this drop. And then saturate the fuck out of the sub, like just to go together with it. And also, I think maybe prolonging the release on the sub just a little bit, like 80 milliseconds. So it's like bam, 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 rather than bam, 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 bam. Maybe. I don't know. Just a couple things to try out.
Get ready for the
The Splish Splash was way too loud vocal, this thing. The haze also oscillate in volume. Why such a massive difference in the hay volume? And yeah, the growl just, you need a proper quarter note hi-hat here, white noisy hi-hat kind of thing. The snare needs to be huge, it needs to be bright, it needs to be fucking just, you know? What about the hats not on the kick in this section?
get ready for the dance party.
You can introduce them later throughout the drop. Honestly, you don't really need hi-hats. And like, oh, you also got the 16 hi-hats there. I would remove the hi-hats apart from the one that you put on every kick. Just do bam, 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 bam. And like later you can bring in the 16s, like 4 bars in. Just like these like silly little growls in the background with the delay. I don't know. Yeah. This growl is like 1.6 dB too loud, and the snare is like dim as fuck. But I said that like 4 times now. This growl is way too loud, actually. Just like 3 dB. Nah, 2.5. 3 dB. Love it. Love it. Bunch of gain staging issues. Some stuff is way too loud compared to the drums, especially these goddamn fucking high notes on these chip tunes. Oh. Your kick needs low end. Your kick needs to be shorter. It needs to be, seriously, 110 milliseconds tops, and it needs to have like 60 hertz, like plus 5 dB, plus 4 dB. Yeah. Someone said in the chat how you exit out of this build-up into this drop. This drop just kind of smoothly transitions. This build-up smoothly transitions into this drop. You don't really feel like, especially with the loudness of the lead towards the end, and then it transitions to a different note on the drop. Because you get rid of the pitch envelope, the pitch modulation. Yeah, you see throughout this whole sequence, you got all these like cool little like gliding super saw stacks in the background, but they're just so dim. Like everything is just very dim. I like the little micro glides on every sub hit. The wham, 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 wham. Really cool. That it's not just a steady note being repeated. Yeah, I like the little micro edits on the sub. Really cool. Yeah. I don't know. Today is a day of way too much energy in the highs and mids, and not enough energy on the kick and the subs and the support basses. That kind of day today. Such a beautiful outro section. Love it. Yeah. Too loud on these leads. And again, snare too dim, too quiet. But dude, I do remember vaguely the first version of this. Low key, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play the original version just for a quick second. I think I can find it. Let me just play something. You're saying you sent the original version on the very first Jackpot Trapod stream? Just sitting. That was
Demon Angel.
That was Boom Kitty, right? That was a Boom Kitty day. I think this was a second stream then. Let me check. Nope. No, this is chatting. Okay. On another JTAG. And eyes, Vincent, believe. There we go. There we go. Original. Let's check it out.
Well, hello there.
I want to skip to the drop. All right. Oh my god, yeah. And new one? Oh yeah, dude, your drums are way more pronounced. And then the second drop.
Oh shit.
Get ready for the
Oh yeah, the vocal was not high passed at all. It was just like a dry drag and drop.
get
Oh, it still is.
ready for the
But yeah, it's definitely better, dude. It's better than it was. But there's a little bit of work still to be done. In general, just impact work, like just gain staging and EQ. God fucking damn these farts, man. Yeah, super loud lead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we all know what's up. We all know what's up. Let's do this, dude. I need like a 5-minute break. My brain is so foggy. Right after this. Okay. As beautiful as last time. Fantastic idea. Like right here, because some of the hats should be different. Yeah. Oh, dude, my brain is foggy. Can't decide. Okay. DJ level 3. I'll check it out. Dude, you're like right here. In my opinion. Structure is phenomenal, I think. Vibe is like all the way here, in my opinion. Yeah, man. I don't know what kind of score I gave you last time. Last time we didn't even have scoring yet, right? It wasn't even like this. But that's how I feel about this track now. Just a bunch of mix work to be done. Yeah. Neon Mitsumi. We're gonna load the track, and I'll take a quick break, and you guys can listen to it. Let's go. Transition into second build, Stinky. Let's. Wait. What key are we in? Because the vocal is nah. The vocal is A. But the sub does a G. Man, the vocal being an A annoys me, really. Dude, if the vocal was tuned to the correct key to G, that would be so much better. Whoa! Ooh. I have a cool idea for what to do throughout these drops so they're not so samey. Because, yeah, you get some cool bass lines there, but they're just kind of intertwined together and they're just kind of just doing the same thing. Just nothing, like not much differentiates the call from the response. So I was thinking, check it out. We are in G, right? And all of a sudden, we go on C. Sorry, D. Like, for literally 8 bars, and then back to G. Like... Like transpose the whole thing just for like 8 bars of this first half of the drop. And then back to because it's just pretty samey when you stay on this and not differentiate the bassline patches enough. Like they just seem kind of like just just doing the same thing and not really like having any like call response that's any cohesive. So maybe doing that pitch switch would be kind of cool. But let's go from the beginning. And of course, the goddamn vocal being in A instead of G. It's cool. I like what the sub is doing here. There's some cool little like shimmer elements in the background, like in stereo. I'm not sure what that is. It's like a little high pad. It's fucking good. I mean, this is really good. The drop is super impactful because you left all the good stuff for the drop instead of just spoiling everything or teasing like some of the ones before you did. And the build up here, the snare is punchy. Even the little Prida right here. Where was it? Somewhere here. Oh, this one. Could be a bit more pridey. More. And I like how everything goes like the width of everything just kind of gets squished to mono, or not super mono, but just like closer to mono, and then the drop just whitens everything up straight. It's super cool. Yeah, these growls just need a different format every now and then. Like, yeah, just gonna say me. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, impact. Okay, we got a sub glide. All right, sub drop. Ooh, cool little tease of that like brass in the background, like row, row. I like that. That's cool. Again, I don't think that Prida was necessary here. It just kind of dies off. The drums are a little bit off grid. I'm not sure if that was a little bit dequantized. I'm not sure if that was on purpose, but because the vocal is always perfectly on grid and it's brighter, it almost feels like the drums should be brighter and starting first, and then the vocal is like milliseconds later instead. I don't think the vocal should disappear like this all of a sudden. Ignoring the fact that it's in the wrong key, but it should do something like a little loop, 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 or something like left and right, something. Yeah. Like if you want to have the vocal disappear, get rid of this entire 8-bar section here. Yeah, actually, just get rid of this 8 bars. Get rid of this. We don't need this at all. Love the vibrato on the last note here of the second. Super cool. Really cool idea. The only thing I have a problem with here is just a lack of white noise crashes on each one of those kicks. Like, there's a clap there on like an offbeat instead for some reason. Oh, it's not even on the offbeat. It's actually on the kicks. Cool, but layer that with crashes as well. You need like just some Kashmir stuff. Just, you know, throw it in. Nice sub. Very prominent low end. Very good. Not sure about these 4 kicks here. Snares are too quiet. Oh wait, those are hi-hats? Did we have any car engine sounds in the first part of the track? Or is this the first time we hear a car engine? Very good drop. Just very powerful mix down here. And pre-drop, okay. Oh yeah, right. I feel like it needs to be brighter and wider too. And I know you want to keep things mono before the drop, but maybe the car stuff could be wide. I feel like the sub should follow the MIDI of the support instead of just doing quarter notes. Eighths notes. Also, sometimes the sub does like a, and I know this is very dyro and very TV noise and very cloak thing to do, to have the sub do its own thing and the stuff above it do its own thing. But if you have a growl is technically supposed to, in music like this, it's probably like closer to a sub than a lead, you know? So you might want to have the sub parallel with all the growls when it comes to MIDI sequencing. And you do these like octaves, boom, 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 which again, TV noise, dyro, and all that stuff. But not sure about this. And yeah, your growls need way more impact, way more saturation, way more mids, lows, mids. That's cool. That's a cool little response. I love it. It would be cool to add like a harmonic note, like a harmony. Let me think. Yeah, these notes. Yeah, something like that. Just something to add a little harmonic there. I feel like it needs it in this crescendo moment. Cool. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 by Neon Mitsumi. Love it. Very strong. Strong contender. Strong. Why can't I type? Contender. Very good idea. Love it. Especially with the car stuff. I feel like the car stuff, the engine stuff should be more pronounced. Like you should maybe split the pre-drop to just having the vocal doing the vocal first, and then whatever the vocal says, like I couldn't even tell, Vroom. Vroom. And then the drop starts. So the car engine doesn't just go throughout the whole thing, like for half a bar, but instead it just goes like just on the last quarter note. Could be kind of cool. Sounds are good, dude. Sounds are good, especially that lead, man. The lead with the vibrato structure is amazing, apart from that one just section that just leads nowhere. So you could get rid of that and it's going to be very strong. Mix and master, yeah, everything I discussed. A couple of issues there. Like a 7.5 actually. Good drums, good like solid control over the sub and the kick and everything, like just the drums and the clickiness of the transients, really well done. It's more so about just keeping the sub together with the growls, emphasizing the growls, like just a lot of that is missing. Vibe is cool. I wish you kind of emphasized more the car stuff, the engine stuff, and just gave it its own space. Like vocal first, then the car engine, and then the drop starts. That would be fucking dope. But the vibe was very nice. The vibe was smooth. A little bit confused about how the car stuff mixes into the rest, and I couldn't really tell what the vocal was saying because I didn't pay attention for some reason. But anyway, good. Shout out Poland, dude. Amazing. All right, yeah, not really synergetic today when it comes to host versus chat average. How many did we have at the beginning? 34? Is that right? Did I do about 10 because one person was missing? I think nobody was missing, right? We rolled him. It was like 34, so we did 10. 3 hours, 50 minutes into the stream, and I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back.
Silencia la mente, la mente, la mente. Silencia la mente, la mente, la mente. La mente, la mente, la mente. Sentir la mente, la mente, la mente. Silencia la mente, 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 silencia la mente. I've been dreaming of satellites, shooting stars under the moonlight. Take me higher, reach for the sky, breaking silence but out of sight. I've been dreaming of satellites, shooting stars under the moonlight. Take me higher, reach for the sky, ultraviolet to define.
All right. Let me do the desk. Alrighty. Wake up! 23
Left in the schmaffle.
Joyaro. Welcome to the streameroni pepperoni. I'll put this bad boy somewhere else. Freaking hate this chair already, man. It's like free vasectomy just sitting in this chair, man. Meanwhile, you got a nice little fucking couch, chat. You got a neat little, comfy little corner couch there. Oh, this shit is not working again? Dude, one of my panels is dead again because I changed the color once. You change color once and it's... Anyway. Is this dead? Nope. We got the luffs. Let's pull it. Chicken. Flight. Awaken. WP in the chat. Doesn't matter. I'm listening anyway. Happy New Year from Flight.
Let's check it out.
This is gonna fuck, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but this guy is super talented. Let's listen in. There he is. Get ready, chat. I have not heard this, but I know. exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. Where do I start, dude? Exclamation point rate. I was scared that's my mic. Boy, oh boy. Dude, I got nothing. I got like one thing to say about one element inside the drop, and other than that, I'm good, dude. So something happens with this first snare. I don't know why. The first snare hits with like a lot of white noise on it. Like the hi-hat doesn't like... And then every subsequent snare is fine. Yeah, weird. And then this one little element, the boop-a-da-boop, boop-boop-boop. There's like a little lead, like a square or whatever that is, like... Oh yeah. It like ducks on the very first sidechain trigger here, like, but there's no kick there, so it just ducks for no reason. It should just, it should be like a steady note, right? Like it does like a for no reason. I feel like that should not be there. Yeah, it just dies there instead of just maybe like sustaining that last note. Because we're doing a breakbeat pattern on the drums, right? Yeah. Just dies. I don't like how this last note just dies throughout the whole drop. But everything else, my god, dude. My guy. Wait. Oh, it's because WP submitted. I'm like, why am I not seeing your messages in the chat? Also, maybe the metal layer on the snare, just a little bit too loud. Just a little bit too in your face, glassy in that like one frequency range, whatever that is. I think it's like 1,000 hertz or something. So that like peak, right? There's like a little needle that... Yeah. Like that 1,000 hertz. Might want to put just a little bit of soothe on it. Great breakdown. You're immediately anticipating the next one with like just the right amount of tension. Like just the balance of everything is so well done. Yeah. Oh, so when you do this water drop here, I feel like there's a lot of elements in the background behind it that shouldn't even be there. This should just be the water droplet. Again, the first snare, something happens to it. It doesn't hit as hard as the subsequent ones. Ooh, nice little yoy. Cool. Yeah. Okay, one more nitpick. Fuck it. You got that little pad here that enters on every fourth bar that is like the response before the next phrase starts. That bam, bam. There's a little pad here. This one. Dum, dum. A little bit too much low end on it, and yeah, just too much low end. The same here. These elements that just entered with that piano, too much low end. They just kind of show up out of nowhere and don't get affected by the sidechain, it seems. Yeah, just a bit more filtering there, please. Yeah, build up on the root note. That's how you do it. It's just a little bit too much low end in the sides. There's like some wind going on here. There's like some rumble here that shouldn't be there. Yeah, especially here. Very prominent. Same issue with the pad here as well. Whoa. So goddamn strong, dude. Fantastic shit, dude. Fantastic. Absolutely. Just fucking class. S class. Like the letter S. Not S. Anyway. S class. The combination with the brass stuff. Love it. Like structure's perfect. Vibe is perfect. Now here, just a couple of those issues there. I don't know, like it probably takes like 7 minutes to fix that, all that stuff that I mentioned. That note dying, the other stuff that I mentioned, I forgot already. My brain, I don't know, just fantastic. Flight, shout out, Flight 5. Woo! So strong. So strong, dude. Whew. Okay. Oh. Alexia! Alexia! Yo. Excuse me. Okay. Gabber, old school, slight repetitive, all kicks from Vital. Nice. Need mostly feedback on sub clashing with kick. Cool. This usually happens when there's a... No. You can edit the link. Usually happens when there's like a mobile M. There's like an M before the thing. Let me see. I'm definitely not listening. Oh yeah, right. Yes, true. I needed to do this. There we go, bro. Shout out Visor. Oh, just like that?
After a whisper quiet launch, the wheels are turning and dice are rolling with the gaming floor at Sydney's Crown Casino finally open to gamblers tonight. Minimum bets are $20 and there's not a poker machine in sight, but it's member access only for those who've passed a series of checks. At a minute past midnight and 18 months wait, the casino finally open. Not that we can show you.
Let's fucking go!
Yo! Yo! Yeah. Is Gabber, I mean, exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 to rate the track. Chat, wake up, wake up, wake up. Eat carrots, yes, you gotta eat carrots for good just eyesight in general. It's smart to do that. They're there, DGAF. First time chatter in the chat. Welcome to the chat in the chat. Is this a rule that you have to immediately go to the drop after like 8 bars in Gabber? Or would this track not really, like, would this track not benefit from like a longer build up? Like, this was just the intro and you go straight to the drop, just like 20 seconds in already into the fucking first drop. I'm not sure about that. I think you need a bit more anticipation, like double this. I got nothing other than the fact that it's extremely quiet. Like, despite this song sounding loud, we're at minus what, 8? We're at minus 10 LUFS, bro. Come on. Yeah, this needs to be pushed way more. Chat, there's no way there's 9 people watching, okay? There's no way. There's no way we got 8 votes. It's good. It's just that I think like the balance between the brightness of the cymbals and the drums, well, the percussion, like the fucking hat sequences here. Oh, these are actually just cymbals and a clap. A little bit too bright and too loud compared to how the ride cymbal sounds throughout this sequence. Also, I don't know if you need these like clicky little hi-hats here and there on this pattern here. I don't think you need that stuff. I think you need maybe like just offbeat hi-hats, just yeah. Yeah, the clicky little hi-hats just kind of take you out of it. They feel like just sprinkled instead of being glued to the bass line.
After a whisper quite launch, the wheels are turning in.
Here's more dull cymbals. Just slightly, because like I think the brightest part of this entire sequence was like the transient of the crash, and then everything else is just kind of slightly more dim. So if you could just like cut a little bit of the high end of the transient of the crash, and then brighten up everything throughout this drop, especially the bass line. This bass line deserves so much more high end. Very cool scream filter. Nice little panning. I don't think this vocal needs a reverb here for this drop. Maybe it'd be better if it was just like a dry just dry chops of the vocal. Like. Now, what is this vocal saying? I tried to figure it out, but I'm just trying to. Okay, let's chat. What is this vocal saying?
After a whisper quite launch, the wheels are turning and dice are rolling with the gaming floor at Sydney's Crown Casino finally open to gamblers tonight. Minimum bets are $20 and there's not a poker machine inside. But member access
I can tell it's Australian, but I can't.
for those who've passed a series of tricks. At a minute past midnight,
Like the fundamental of this voice is the exact same fundamental as the main rave stab lead here.
18 months wait. Finally open.
You can't hear this voice at all, dude.
Not that we can show you.
Yeah, tour starts in about 11 days. Chicago and Vancouver is the first two steps. Yeah, the rest is pretty much the same rules apply to the rest of the track.
Let's fucking go!
This Franz, man. This fucking offbeat, non-quantized Franz just drag and drop.
Let's fucking go!
I don't like how the reverb of the Franz thing just leaks onto the drop a little bit.
Fucking go! Fucking go!
It doesn't create any impact. It just diminishes the impact of the kick. And the crash should be like fluttered against the kick.
Fucking go! Fucking go!
Like imagine if you took the last like 30-second of this vocal shout, and instead of him saying "Let's fucking go," it does like "Let's fucking go," like re-triggers the last like, and it just takes you to the drop.
Fucking go!
Like a glitch re-trigger stutter. And again, minus 10 LUFS. Like this can be pushed to minus 4 easy. Was there a ghost ride hit here? Yeah, the reason it was there is because your release on this ride is pretty long, and it just leaked onto the next sidechain trigger. The previous hit leaked onto the next one. But yeah, it's tiny issue. I like these little 4-man switches on the bass. But again, yeah, just very, very, this one in particular is pretty mono too, but not a problem, because everything's like just mono anyway. Like if you listen to a song from another room, it's all mono to you anyway. Strong shit. It's just these cymbals, just the cymbals seem like they just sit on top of the beat rather than just like hit together with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But other than that, pretty cool. And yeah, short intro. I feel like it could have built a bit more anticipation. But yeah. Gabber. Cool idea. I liked it. Sounds are strong. Very Gabber sounds. Structure would have been better if you just prolonged that intro a bit more. I like that it has 4 drops within 3 minutes. It's kind of wild. You really don't let him have a breather for too long. I like that. That's a 9er for me. I like it. Yeah, the stuff that I mentioned. It's like a 6.5, I think. The vibe is cool. Definitely very Gabbery. Not my cup of tea, you know, normally, but I can appreciate a nice cup of Gabber every now and then. Very cool. We got 16 people watching. One of them was Arixu, and the 15 are the remaining people who voted. Okay. We got Alt Vibes, I think. Yeah, East Clubbers. There we go. I made this. Shut up. I made this remix in 2024. My first and kind of failed attempt to melodic dubstep. Tried to get inspiration on or in. I don't speak. Okay. Inspiration from AU5. Gotcha. This should be already a build-up. Okay. All right. man, I don't like that you come back to the root note on the fucking fourth chord here. Like the piano. That's what should happen. You're going back to D sharp, but what you should do is B on this last note and then start with D sharp on the next one. God damn, I hate that it does that. Dude, you know what would be insane to layer with this build-up? Like a trance ARP. Like detuned saw waves, massive stack, distorted. Welcome to the chat. Yep. Always closed within the first hour of the stream. It's a remix of a trance song, right? I can't find it on Spotify. I tried searching for East Clubbers Wonder. It doesn't exist on Spotify for some reason. Okay, it's kind of begging for some low end at this point. Yeah. There, fixed it for you. Those are the notes. Oh, and you do them correctly here, which is kind of wild. I wouldn't spoil dubstep beat here. I would do snares or just kicks or claps, something simpler. Keep the beat on the drop part where the beat actually is supposed to be. That's good. See? Yes, that's how you separate the build-up from the drop. Nice little pause, tape stop, cut it. Like, seriously, silence before a drop brings so much more impact onto the drop. Yes. Never go back to 4 on the floor. Never, ever. Not within the same drop. Yeah, you got rung notes on the low pad there. Like, you need the A sharp B there, not whatever you have. Yeah, just a bit of a mess in the low notes there, isn't it? Okay, my suggestion. Structure-wise, because the track is 5 minutes, it really doesn't need to be 5 minutes. 3 40 is all you need. Like the story is basically told like by the time we reach this point. This entire track's story and is like exhausted by the time we reach here because there's nothing more really added other than this like bass line that's harsher. Yep, cool, right? Cool. Skip this part and then go straight here. See ya, Madman. Perfect. Now we skip this entire part, cut it out, and then we go straight here. Yep. So that should shorten your track to about 4 minutes, I think, if my math is correct. Okay. Let's this is going to be rapid fire because there's clear like evident issues here that just need to be immediately fixed, and then we can move on. Obviously the notes here on these chords. Right here, your sub should be an octave lower, and it should absolutely follow the staccato nature of the synths above it. Dun, 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 dun. You should absolutely be doing, you know, let me do that for you. Yeah, we know what's up. This also goes on just for a little bit too long. The piano here is maximum velocity. You might want to humanize it just a little bit, maybe like, you know, 87, 100. It's way too, dude, someone's just slamming that piano with their goddamn elbows, dude. Like, this is the kind of piano you would use for, like, UKG back in 1998. This is like a piano from, like, that one goddamn track that's, like, super sick. Wait, let me think. I'm not gonna remember. But it was a cool little two-step garage track. Baseline Protocol, that's what it was called. Baseline Protocol. No, not even. It wasn't called Baseline Protocol, was it? Maybe Baseline Protocol with B-A-S-E? Nah, I can't remember. Bass Protocol, I think it was. No. Damn it. This kick, unnecessary right here. You might have done better with like an impact, like a Vine boom. You definitely need some filtering here, some sort of chorus, something to wash it out as you get closer to the drop. Some high pass, something. This vocal was extremely cool. Like, this vocal barely showed up on the waveform. Look at this. Like, too much high pass on this vocal. It needs to be like at least 7 decibels louder. The biggest issue of the drop is that your call and response is obviously you're constantly swapping between the supersaw stack and the baseline response, the growls. So your supersaw stack sounds like 2 notes, which is an issue we've had today before. There's like 3 notes, and they're like stacked in 2 octaves. It needs to be like a full brah, 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 brah. No reverb, no release. Like, just attack needs to hit immediately. It just needs to be binary. It needs to be ones and zeros. Bam, 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 bam. You know, maximum stacking, as many notes as you can. Only subtract. Obviously, don't make it chromatic, but like, you know, minor chord. These need to, the supersaw stack and the growls that follow it need to talk to each other. They can't be talking at the same time, ever. Like, it needs to be that's what needs to happen. Yeah, just a big mess. Also, I don't really hear a sub, like, whatsoever. I feel like the only low end that's being done is by that growl, and there's no like separate sine wave saturated mono sub that like drives the whole low end of the track. I can tell also by the pad nature of these supersaw stacks that they also just provide the low end that would have been naturally given by the sub that's not there. You don't need hi-hats going 8s. You can have hi-hats going quarter notes. It's going to be way better flow. And these hi-hats need to actually be audible. They have to be like instead of just When you have a vocal like this going through the second part of the drop, you need to high pass it way more because it's literally just like all you can hear is the fundamental of the vocal, really, because all the high stuff is being washed by the white noise off the supersaw stacks. And especially once you fix those supersaw stacks, there's going to be even more white noise. So that vocal really will have to have some help to punch through that. Cool melody. Cool melody. I like it. Like the little chip tune here. I wouldn't repeat a note like this. Din 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 din. A little corny. Very cool reverb on the vocal. The reverse stuff. Yeah, I can immediately tell by the supersaw stack that's coming in with the filter with a high resonance here, that's just like, there's just not enough notes in that chord. Like, literally, there's like 3 notes. And you might be stacking them over a couple of octaves, but they're still the same notes. Yeah, same issues here. The kick needs way more low end, like 3.5 dB on like around 60 hertz. Same with the snare. Snare needs way more around 100 hertz or like 150. Yeah, and as long as you put the sub in there and you make it parallel with the MIDI of the growls and the supersaw stacks as they talk to each other, it's gonna be good. Yeah. Cool melodies. Nice idea. Nice little growly melodic dub that talks to each other. That drop that talk. 25. That's fine. We're like here somewhere. Structure would have been a little better if you let go of certain elements. And the ending, the second drop was way too long, and never go back on like 4 on the floor. Mixmaster, this is gonna be like a cascade here. But the vibe is nice. I like the vibe for sure. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to fucking 10. Chat. You forgot the rate. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So we got 16 people in the chat. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. It's a pretty close vote. Voting average. Yo. 23 cannon! With a subaroni. 3-month resub. Nice. Thank you, 23 canner. Welcome to the Clubaroni. What do we got? We got DZ Duck. DZ Duck. Whoa. Was that a fart or was that in a song? It sounded like a ripper. It sounded like one of those ripperonis. Literally sounds like a DZ Duck. Do we have you in the chat? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I don't think so. DZ Duck. I'll give you 3 more seconds. Nope. All right. Mother. .wav. It's extension file for Windows. Not necessarily just Windows, but just waveform. Waveform file that is uncompressed, and it works with every device. Probably apart from Mac OS, because Mac OS is just elitist. Do we have Maru in the chat? I don't think so, dude. We got some people just believe in us. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. It's not that fun. I get it. I've been there. Trust me. Sitting and waiting for things to happen instead of taking my life into my own hands. Rising Field. Rising Field. Let's go. All right. I think it's pretty finished. I'll be the judge of that. Ooh. Wow. okay, Mr. Midnight? Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10, chat. Yeah. Good lead. Good lead. I got like 5 things to say. Insane intro. Loved it. Gets you into the world immediately. You're like, oh, immediately there. I love that little overtone note. There's like a harmonic note that makes it into a major chord right here. Like it's very vague. I feel like I want more of this note, especially because we're ending on like a very dramatic minor kind of sequence, but see ya, Ginger Panda. Thank you so much for all the gifted sub-aronis. Shout out to Ginger Panda. Yeah. Big shouts. Seriously. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like a saxophone. We're almost like Bald and Beautiful fucking intro music. Legit. Wait. Jean Grey with a gifted sub-aroni with cheese. What the f- Ginger Mother Panda. Music. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. That's another 5 from Ginger Panda tonight. I'm really thankful. Thank you. Seriously. And the chat is too, I'm sure. They're just shy to express that kind of stuff. Okay. You know what? Good kick. I don't care. It's a decent kick. I'm not gonna have you change it. Now, immediately, the first issue here is how the hi-hats shouldn't have any room reverb on them. I think like 0. The bass line needs to have way shorter decay, aka or release whatever you're using, decay, I think, in this case, and definitely decrease the resonance, the Q factor from the filtering that you're using for envelope. It can't be doing yow, 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 yow. It needs to be doing sun, 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 sun. You know what I mean? There's too much format shit going on in that each one of these. It can't be doing that shit. You need like just tan, tan, tan. No Q. Hi-hat, yeah, 0 room reverb, please. And dude, just fixing those things immediately, like, trust me, no reverb, no room reverb on the hats. Maybe bring them in later, like maybe like very end of the drop or something if you really feel like it needs it. Because now your drums and the rest of your music are in two completely different worlds. Like the shortness and the little, like the roominess of the room reverb of the hi-hat is in a different, like it puts it in a different perspective than like the anthemy, like wetness of all the synths around it. It feels like the drums are in a tiny room and everything else is like in a cathedral. So you would rather completely dry out the hi-hats to make them feel synthetic and just like driving the whole thing, and then the rest can bring the wetness. Even if you have any sort of reverb on the kick, get rid of it. And again, normally I would shit on the clap here, but I think it's kind of cool. You actually might want to add like a longer release on this clap, like a rather than just a, you know, might be a bit better. It's not too splashy. Yeah, this reverb on this hi-hat's killing it. And maybe even shorten the hats. Make them more snappy instead of, but not too short. Very gentle, like just tiny bit. Notice the difference in volume between the snare fill right here and the clap that follows. Very quiet snare. And also, once you make the bass line more staccato and less resonant, you need to make sure that there's a sub parallel with it that drives the boom, 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 boom. What would be cool, and you might want to experiment with this, and I'm not sure if this will fit in this particular track, but a very short envelope pitch envelope on the sub going from an octave down to the note that you're actually playing. Over like 25 milliseconds, maybe 20, like a short little kick instead of just you know. But for synthwave, this might not work so well. For dubstep, this works really well. But if you do that for synthwave, it's like each one of these goddamn bassline stabs is going to be down, 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 just punched with like too much envelope, and so this might not work here. But you definitely need a sub there, like just very nice and lush. Which you do have, but the stacking of everything around it is just kind of just masks it a little bit. Like looking at the EQ alone, there is a nice fundamental on the low end, but it's just legato. It needs to be boom, boom, boom. Anyway, I'm beating a dead horse. That's like 3 things, right? Right. When the sax entered, I was like, holy fuck, we're gonna get a 6 solo. It's gonna go like, it's gonna go something like, you know, what's that Midnight song? I think it's even in the same key. Midnight, oh no, it's in different keys. It's in a different key, but I need to find it. The Midnight. It's one of their biggest songs. Los Angeles? I don't want to get muted. Let me just quickly play it for reference. Runways. Yes, it is Runways. Yes, Runaways. Actually, no. But this one's actually more similar to your song too. Yeah, actually, it's just a different key. See, that's what I expected. Licks, crazy little arpeggios on the sax, and in here we just got a couple of just like MIDI notes. Especially when they're like separated like this. It's you got some sort of good contact library going because it's got really like good transients, and like the release has that like very natural human flair to it. But when they're not connected, it just they seem, this sounds like a VST. Because there's nothing interesting happening in the MIDI here. So elaborate on some crazy cool little sax solo. That will be a nice little break for this part. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was very unnatural sounding, this part. Okay, and like a nice little voice crack there, and just in breakdown. Yeah, just in the breakdown. The rest, the simpler the better, because like you're entering the drop again and again. A little bit like not enough tension built for this to hit right here. There was like nothing that told you that there's going to be a, you know, crescendo happening. Kind of happens out of nowhere. Oh, I can't wait for this bass line to be fixed. This is going to sound so great. And the reverb from those hi-hats gone. That's going to be like legitimate synthwave. Even with that clap, it's going to sound good. It's a bit long, man. It's a bit long. I have a feeling this maybe should have been the end, or maybe like 8 more bars, and then yeah, you definitely need to, towards the end like this in an outro, you need to automate the decay time to go even lower on the bass line. It needs to go like bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Just like slowly shorten it as you exit. I can't speak anymore, dude. Very cool lead. Is that same melody? Does that happen before? Because it's a really cool little resolution for this melody. That should happen across every one of these breakdowns, I think. And maybe even remind ourselves of it towards the end of like drops and stuff like that. Melody's the same. Nice, cool. Yeah, dude. A couple of like this is very close. You definitely know your synthwave. Just need to fix those mixdown issues, honestly. Great vibes. Very pretty. The sax, yeah, like I wish I could give you like a full, but like the saxophone solo and like. Okay, so the sounds, honestly, now that I think about it, the sounds are there. Like the sounds are all there. It's all about the EQ. Like, I wouldn't change the kick. It's fine. The hi-hats are good. They just need to be isolated more, dried out. But that's a mix master issue. Yeah, dude. Like, you're like here with sounds, in my opinion. Unless I'm forgetting something already. Structure a little bit unanticipatory for the second drop, and god damn it. Like Like, yeah, like right here. Like, yeah, like. And that major key. This is mostly for the major, like, nah. In the intro. Huh. This, yeah. Yeah. Huh. All right. Yeah, seriously. I think this is, it's so close. It's so freaking close. That's a Neptune. No, Zelgion. Damn. Zelgion. Yoy. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I shouldn't have burped on that word. Zelgion, I'm her. Okay. We made this for an online music competition called Audio Secret Santa in December of 2022 and won first place. Now it's out on Night Owl Collective. Ejon Gray has been our tutor since 2019. Shout out Ejon, dude. Let's check it out.
Welcome to the base station. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the soundscape as the SLAP protocol is being activated. Initializing the low-frequency engines. Tuning the strings. Decrypting tabs. Powering up amplifiers.
Oh, that's a sick idea.
Almost there. Done. Launching
Not yet.
SLAP protocol now.
Oh shit, dude. Oh my. Okay. Dude. What's this, dude? What's this gonna be? This is awesome. What the fuck? Okay. Nice. I need to play it again. That's so good.
Well, you know,
honey.
Back in the day, they would call it SoundCloud feedback. Now they call it Jackpot Trackpot or something. I think I have one in the fridge. Let me go pick it up. Oh, hi, Helen. Having a good day? Dude, what is this?
we get this sorted out. Restarting the system.
I'm scared. I'm fucking terrified.
System restarted successfully.
Ooh. ¿Qué pasa? Oh, there's a samba in here, dude. What the fuck? Wanna play Sims? Sims 1. No expansions. Vanilla. Let's go, dude. That's phenomenal. Oh, snap. Wow. Start your engines! Oh, wait, does this connect to something that's like later? Or is that... It seems like it does. It seems like it ends just on the cutoff so that the first kick of whatever comes later. But I might be just imagining things. This was Zelgion with Slap. Out now on Night Owl Collective. Wow. I want to play Samba Sim. There's like a thing there. Where is it? It's like one of these instruments. There's like a. It's like you can imitate that instrument if you buy like a shake in McDonald's. You got the straw in the bottle and it's like. What's it called? It's like a. It's got a name, right? Yeah. That. Is that how do you pronounce that? It's literally the same concept, right? You just like move. Yeah, Quika. There we go, Quika. That's the one. That's the one. It's such a cool, like, the concept of like a straw in a McDonald's shake. Dude, this track is a work of art. What the f is happening on the stream today? Like the intro, you know what this whole intro reminded me of? Like how neural networks learn concepts. It starts with just noise, and then everything just kind of gradually takes a certain shape in the middle. Like,
Welcome to the base station. Sit back, relax.
yeah. We were just talking about this one, this fucking Quika instrument. In a different track, in a Sims track.
And enjoy
It all starts with like a practice, like a rehearsal, right?
soundscape as The slap protocol
Just the jam. Like all the sounds are just jamming.
is being activated.
Venezuelan duo of twins I picked up back in the day, and I've been teaching them jazz harmonics concepts and compositions and Euro sound design. Those are exactly the things I've heard here, dude. And boy, do they sound.
Initializing the low frequency engines. Tuning the strings.
Yeah, it all like starts with this like a. Oh my god, it's so interesting.
Decrypting tabs. Powering up amplifiers. Please wait. Almost there. Done.
I got 2 nitpicks, but it's like right here somewhere.
Launching the slap protocol now.
There's like, man, there's like, everything is so perfectly balanced. The kick punches through perfectly. Look at this EQ. My god, this EQ fucking curve is a work of art. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Oh. I didn't know, like throughout the whole thing, I didn't notice a single harsh frequency that was just like, ouch. But there's something here that I remember that. I think once it enters on like these more electronic drums or something. Yeah, this. The clap. I don't think I would do a pre-clap every clap, first of all. And it just gets super overpowered at just this one point by all those synths and leads on top of it. Like that. Okay, yeah, this bell lead is a little harsh in the right channel here. Yeah, you can even see the spikes on the EQ here, but like, my god. And, oh, yeah, these. I feel like the sub was way overbalanced here over the supersaw stacks that you had on top of these 3 hits. And these chords on these supersaw stacks didn't really, like, match my brain. Right? But those are not the chords I would have done. That's about it. That's my nitpicks about this, dude. Hello, honey. What's for dinner tonight? Hey, little Billy. Did you have a good time at school? Oh, come on now. There's nothing wrong with this. Like, nothing. I like how compressed the drums are here. And the toms, they ring out with the low end just enough for it to not muddy up the mix in general. They seem to get choked by the next hit. It's kind of cool. Yeah. The low end of each tom hit gets choked by the next tom hit. It's awesome. Wow. Like, the control of this is wild. Oof, that might have been a bit too loud. Yeah, that bass clang was a bit... Yeah. Wild connection. Just... This was absolutely fucking terrifying, this part. And again, normally I would complain about 7-minute tracks, but my fucking god, the journey that this track took us on, like, maybe the length doesn't matter. Wait. I mean, song.
An unexpected error has occurred. Please wait while we get this sorted out. Restarting the system. System restarted successfully.
Like, I could learn a lot from Zelgion. This is crazy. The mix down of everything, like composition alone is incredible, but like the mix down, everything is in its place. There's 2 cowbells and they're just loud enough and just short enough in the left channel and the center, like nothing's out of place. This is fucking crazy. Maybe the piano is just like 1 decibel, 0.5 too loud. Maybe a little bit too much low end on this piano, but my god, I'm really like grasping here, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, this tam. These tam hits, very bright. I mean, very loud. These guys made it on like 4 GB RAM laptop. Well, is this gonna be a first? I don't know. It wasn't really an electronic track, right? We can't really judge it as an EDM bass music. This was pure samba. Fucking incredible. Incredible. Wait. The idea of it like morphing, like turning on everything, just like starting up from like noise and all these sounds like rehearse until they finally shape up the correct form. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Structure, I mean, it's very experimental. I can't give it any less than 10. I can't. Like it. Like I wish we heard more of electronic stuff in there. I wonder, I would have had a bigger like point of reference, but for what it is now, just a couple of volume like discrepancies, a couple of gain staging, tiny little nitpicks, a couple of weird impacts out of nowhere, like just completely unnoticeable by a normal person. You know what I mean? Yes, please, Ijan. Yes, please. This is that's the score. That's the score. Yeah. That is wow. We got Gamma Squad, Nive or Niv. I know you're here. Hello, I am one of the Gamma Squad team, which is Nive or Niv music. This is the first Gamma Squad song ever. Oh, wow. Okay. This is not even...
What do you want from me? I don't know what you want. Let's get started.
What's happening today? What's happening today, dude? Oof. All right, that's a boomy kick. Oh, God.
Welcome to Gamble Squad Casino. Instead of gambling money, you gamble your aura. No, your aura. Gamble your aura and get a chance to win big, big, big. So big. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit.
Emotional.
All right. Didn't need to do that, but okay. Exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. bells, ride bells. Oh yeah, there's okay. There's quite a bit of stuff to talk about regarding EQ. That's about it. Like just disbalances in EQ throughout the whole thing, and it's like a list of like 15 things that I can like just from left to right. I'll just keep listing them, and that's about it. Like it's all like the rest of the stuff is a 9.5, and just that is just like a couple of like, this is too bright, this is a bit too dim, this has got too much low end, this is too wide, too much low end in sides and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be a long. Fuck it, I'll do it. The right cymbal transient here, too bright. Too much fundamental on the vocal, not enough balance on the like high mids and like the actual meat of the voice, like, you know, around 3 to 5K.
What do you want from me? I don't know what you want. Let's get started.
Again, these hi-hats are going fucking crazy on the hotness. Way louder than they should be. Way, yeah, just too harsh. Meanwhile, the snare is just like kind of there, just kind of like 10 feet away, like just there, just somewhere where you can barely just like reach it. And the kick has enough low end to drown the kick has enough low end to stomp a little yeah. Like, whatever. We're gonna stick to that Victorian shout for every single reference. Whether it's stomping or drowning, that poor child is just gonna twitch. If someone clips this out of context, we're just talking about we're doing something called SoundCloud feedbacks, and this was just a phrase that I would say if a sound in a song was too harsh, it could kill a Victorian child, which is just like a phrase that I say. Some people say that too. I think Penguin Zero says that, the guy with the long hair, and it just means it's a very harsh sound, and it's like a play on the fact that children back in the 1900s didn't really hear crazy sounds like this, so they would go crazy if they heard it. Okay.
Gambling money, you gamble your aura.
You know what would be dope if this vocal was put for like a Fallout 4 radio. You know what I mean? One of these instead of this with the reverb.
No, your aura. Gambling aura to get a chance to win big.
Minecraft villager type shit.
So big.
I'm not sure how I felt here about these like bass plops doing just that and not much else, kind of filling up the low mids here. Everything else is high pass, and this boom 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 boom. Kind of expected something else here in the low end. Yeah, the low end in this impact kick, whatever that was, is fucking crazy. And the length of it, too. Did anybody else expect the clap to be later? Like, to me, this clap sounded like it was like an eighth before the 3. because of the amount of gangsta offbeat of all the elements in this drop, this snare seems, the clap seems like it's way too early. It's like preceding the actual snare. But then you get used to it. Then it straightens itself out to 3. But let's talk about the clap itself. This clap could slap a Victorian child.
Let's talk about that.
The amount of shit in 2,200 hertz needs to be discussed, frankly, at the European Parliament arena thing.
There we go again.
Hey, bro, it's sugar-free.
Not sure about these in the background. Way too wide, way too much low end. Yeah, this is fucking solid. Yeah. I kind of want the hat to be more noisy, more, because this hat is literally just like a click. I kind of want it to be more like a. That is a lush goddamn sub, dude. So confused by this shaker. Like, it's the brightest part of this entire drum set in this section. It's like someone just can't get out that last like bit of salt out of the salt shaker. Like, ah, fuck. Shout out shakers, dude. Nice little switcheroni. Jazzeroni. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, when this came on, I'm like, wait, what? What's this? What does it want to be throughout this first half of this, whatever this is? What is this? And from now on, it gets better because it becomes a build-up, right? But this, I don't know what this was. And again, in this pause, there's like a glitch in the left channel that leaves a lot of reverb going on after it's done. And it just kind of leaks onto the drop. Yeah, might have been cleaned up a little bit. But again, this took you 24 hours to build from scratch. So I'm just like, you know, whatever I say, like, transient, not too bright enough on the snare. Especially compared to the glitch stabs. Maybe not even the transient of the snare, more like the immediate impact of it, like the first 100 milliseconds. That's what needs to be brighter. Oh wait, that's a transient too, just longer. This section comes in a bit abruptly. Like you got this like bright sequence of these like hats all of a sudden pop in out of nowhere. It's like someone pressed play on the next track they're mixing on a CDJs, and they forgot to just like turn down the volume of the next track. Just this part is fucking insane. wetness of the vocal stabs during the drop reminds me of what Billboard would do. Billboard's like a French producer. He did that on the Memories album a lot. Like right here, listen to the vocals. I mean, this one might be kind of dry, but it's vocoded to fuck. But I'm talking about a different track, I think. Yeah, something like this. No, not this one. Polarize? This is this one? Yeah. Listen to the vocals during the drop. I mean, these are not technically bass music, but like the wetness and like the very short room kind of reverberation on the vocal here during the drop is pretty interesting. Very much reminded me of this. Isn't it? Like, just, it's got a very similar vibe on the, even the format of these, like, vocals. Not sure I like the kick here. I would rather if you just copied the kick from this part onto this part too, but I think this was that's a different user here, right? Starstruck Core. A little samey, and like nothing changes really. At least like a format change would be fun, like throughout, like after 4 bars or something.
Emotional.
Yeah, so exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. You can release all the farts now. We got this done. Fucking just. I couldn't find Starstruck Core. I can't find you guys on Spotify. Wild. Just wild. The fuck? Like. Very cool ideas. Very, very cool ideas. Couple of those drops didn't really like feel as strong. Plus that weird little half a breakdown like before the final couple drops. Whatever that was, with that like strong techno rumble kick underneath it, but not as strong for it to warrant be a drop. Like it's just kind of weird. Yeah, let's keep them coming. Like right here, I think. We're not gonna. I mean, structure. Yeah. Like structure can be anything. Like whatever score I give it, because it's. Although. Was a good fucking structure. Lots of nitpicks there on the mix master, but my god, was it fucking interesting. Like I just kept going. Like the last 2 tracks have been 6.5 minutes and 5.5 minutes. Wasn't this one like 5.5? And 9 streak. And I didn't get bored even for a second throughout any of those 6+ minute tracks. Wild. Beautiful stuff. Shout out to Gamer Gang, or whatever you guys' name was. I forgot already. Gamer Tag. Right? That's the name. Gamma Squad. Yep. Perfect.
Bellic.
Ejon Gray with Bellic. I think Ejon's in the building still. I'm pretty sure. Well. Meow. Little treat for your ears. God damn, is it gonna be another one, dude? Another one? Okay, 340. Gonna be good though. Woo! Dude, Ijon, how many goated students do you have up your sleeve, huh? Imagine trying to prompt this in Suno. We're good, boys. We're good, boys and girls. We're gonna be good for a while. Fucking hell, dude. Ooh. Nice little washout. Ooh, like a lossy washout. Cool. This one little chord here. This one. A bit simplistic to go back to the. A bit simplistic. Exclamation point. Fuck, dude, I'm having a strong. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. There was no button. I just did the delay. Bellic, never enough. Thanks, Taylor. Final crackle, just enough. Nice high pass. Gentle reverse cymbal in the background. Just enough to get you through the... lossy stuff. I like how Bellic's utilizing this like lossy to like drown out all the like anything that's not a fundamental. Like gradually. It's really cool. It would be cool to like get a little taster for the vocal here, like with like a little like right here for like for right before the build up here. Yeah, I feel like the vocal should have been already kind of teased somewhere here. But I mean, hey, this track is out on Monstercat right now. Shout out Monstercat, by the way. I don't know if you guys have heard of that little label.
It was never enough.
Pause before the drop. Beautiful impact. Dude, the most, like the coolest goddamn thing about this drop, apart from just it being incredible, is that bandpassed, filtered shimmer on top of the reverb of the vocal as it rings out throughout this drop, like in the background right here. And then it cuts for that little like whatever that impact was. That shimmer on that vocal and the way it's just extremely just like high pass, but also band fast because there's no high end on it. This bass line might be coming in a bit too hot, but like I don't mind it. Very dynamic mix for sure. Ear candy, like these tiny little edits of the reverb of the vocal with like full control over the cut and just so good. Yeah, these little like formanty little ARP basses. Yeah, this part I wasn't really sure on. Like, you're maintaining the entire, like he's maintaining the entire drum set untouched, but he's doing low fidelity on all the other groups, like selectively. But not sure. I'm not sure about keeping the drums as they were originally, but lo-fiing everything else. They kind of stick out right now like a sore thumb a little bit. Maybe some reverb automation would have been cool on that. But I don't know. I don't listen to much drum and bass these days, but like in general, for bass music or for just like liquid funk and whatever, I've never heard of a drop ending with an exit drop utilizing lossy on like all of its elements. It's such a cool concept. Just like, yeah, exiting with full low fidelity, just like 64 kbps, kazaa, emule type shit. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. This is awesome. See guys, sometimes you just gotta subtract the drums for a long time. No drums. Let it ring out. This is so good. Love this. Yeah, it's perfect balance of everything. Even the waveform just shows you everything you need to know, man. So good. So good, dude. Like, whew. Crazy resonant format on this bass, but I'm okay with it. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, see, tiny little additions like this, these little ad-libs here. Love it. Ah, yeah, that one little stab just came in way too hot. That meh, meh. Yeah, but Belic's got a lot of fucking bright future, dude. This is fantastic. As far as I remember, I think Virtual Riot is a huge fan of Belic, or a friend. I think he mentioned him to me during our IRL stream, just like during winter, like around November, October. I remember we were sitting in Dodge and Fusky's kitchen, and I think Val mentioned Belic to me on stream. There we go. Oh, Skybreak. Maybe that was Skybreak in the hotel. in Boston. Like, yeah, my memory's a blur. I have a photo of you with him. Oh, sick. Wait, I took a photo with Bellic? I've met Bellic? Oh. Wow. Yeah, send it on, you can DM me. I'm curious. This was a journey, dude. I love drum and bass tracks that do so much with such a simple drop. They add so many tiny little micro elements like ad-libs, additions, like reverb tails that make it so interesting to listen to. You're constantly anticipating what the next edit will be in the next section. Love that stuff. It's so interesting to listen to. And definitely for a specific mood. But this one kills, man. This is awesome. What a mood, man. What a mood. Beautiful idea. Holy smokes, man. Just couple of mix master, because like a couple of them came in too hot. And whatever I was saying there earlier, I already forgot. I'm getting a fucking strong vibe here, dude. Perfection on the structure, if I'm honest. Vibe was awesome. Again, like I'm not a huge fan of drum and bass, but it's awesome. It's fucking great. Discord. Discord. Actually, Insta. I don't whatever. My gosh, dude. What a journey. What a journey today, folks. I am like the genres of the tracks that we got today completely unexpectedly just flipped the expectation of the electronic nature of this stream upside down. Like, we got Samba with a 9.9 score, dude. Like, what the fuck? Just incredible. I love this shit. This is why I do it. I just love discovering new stuff. Shout out to all of you, man. This is awesome. Shout out to all the beautiful gifters, subscribers. Let me clear the queue. Let me end stream. We've been live for 6 hours. Clear the queue. Yes. Thank you so much for everybody thank you so much to everybody for coming to my stream. Shout out, emphasis on coming. Shut the I will fix my panel. I'll fix my panel for the next stream. It will glow blue. And I will see you guys this Wednesday where we're gonna do a stupid track. Like the stupidest from just the dumbest. Just shout out to all my beautiful moderators, always. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Incredible Ginger Panda music, as always. Incredible Asian Gray in the building. Shout out to all of you with a gentle little, modest clap applause. In no key. Wait, oh my fucking god, I haven't been able to catch a stream. Welcome to the stream, but you're about to see the outro. 6 hours in. Thank you so much, guys. This is awesome. I will see you on Wednesday, and we'll do dumb stuff. And I hope you enjoy it. And yeah.